What's up, gang? Jester here. We are back in Conan Exiles tonight for day 2 on 1513. Today we're moving. We're going over to Sinners. We're going to build up a relatively small base, and we're going to get our happy ass to Thralling. I can't wait, man. Should be a good time. We're going to try to get a driver straight away. Oops. And then, yeah, whatever we can pull out of the cave. We're going to try to get ourselves in a great crafting position today. I like this server a lot because it looks like it's populated, but it's not overpopulated. 1520, where is that at? Just to kind of go back and look. Just to see what's on a Friday evening on 1520. If I can even find it. Yeah, they got 4 on. That number will go up pretty quickly though. But I like this where there's a few people on, but there's not a ton of people on. It'll keep the lag to a minimum. We like it, we like it, we like it. All right, so we did get leveled up to 30. I did get some supplies over to the location. We also went ahead and built a few foundations. And yeah, we got some stuff cooking here. Another 1,000 or so bars coming. We can't carry anything more because we've got everything we can carry in our inventory right now. And then we got our platform. We just don't have anything else. So I think the idea here is to get over there and get set up. Oh, this is wonderful. Our horse and our thrall have decided to not stand guard where I told them, and they've gone back to Sinners. Well, this is lovely. Let's get moving. When we get over to Sinners, we'll do some leveling up. I strictly told them to stand guard. When I came back, got off the horse, turned them, told them stand guard. Same with the thrall. So we'll see if they're actually there or not. Hopefully they are. They got a whole bunch of stuff in them. Specifically, the horse has got a lot of iron in it. Pretty much all of our metal in the horse. So I don't think I would have made that mistake, but you never know. So it'll just take us an extra minute or two to get over to Sinners, but that's fine. As I stated on day 1, we're not in any hurry right now. I am going to build a completely enclosed Sinner's Refuge. Yeah, just not real interested in anybody kiting stuff into my base this server. Offline kiting, it's hilarious. I'm the bad guy though. I love it. All right, so yeah, like I said, getting there is going to take a little longer, but I mean, is it really the end of the world? No, we just got to get over there through that archway and kind of around that corner and we'll be fine. How was everybody's day? We had a good day yesterday. I produced what I think is a well-produced video. It may not be exactly the in-game stuff I want to get to as far as presentation, but it's getting there. I felt a real shift in how yesterday was done because I tried something different. And I actually outlined everything. Instead of just kind of going off the top of my head and be like, okay, we're going to cover this, cover this, cover that. Pretty much nothing is ever scripted with me, though. I don't really do scripts. But I did try the outline, and it did feel more structured, so I think we may adopt that at the very least. That way I made sure that I hit all the points that we wanted to hit. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. It's the beginnings of our purge base. And that's going to be getting ourselves weapons and armor and getting our thrall weapons and armor. Now, obviously, on that server that I'm doing that on, I'm in creative mode. Somewhat. You guys would be surprised how much work creative mode actually is. You'd be surprised. Every gear set that I have, I crafted. That doesn't mean that I went and got all the ingredients for it. But because if you go look at the stats for all the Godbreaker and the Legion and stuff, they're all done with that tier 4 thrall for damage. What is that somebody? Yeah, that's another player over there. Cool. Hopefully our guys made it back to center safe, man. I'm going to be so mad. That's a lot of iron. Everything else is replaceable, but that was a lot of iron. I don't see Guy anymore. Oh, there he is. We're kind of coming up on him. And if he runs in and does centers or something, we're not too worried about it. Looks like a brand newbie, though. Well, there's only a couple of people online and we run into a player. We're not really ready to start farming out here. We want to get built up a little bit. We've got some foundations down just up there. Yep, there's Horsey. Okay, that's fine. Oh well, so it took us a little longer to get here. Whoop-de-doo. We've got our little slice carved out here. We'll be building up on it tonight. We're gonna get our tier 2 workbenches. I'm gonna have to fix that all the way down, aren't I? That sucks. Oh well, that's a waste of a couple foundations. I kind of crafted everything around to the point of not having to go back to the ground or anything, but it is what it is now. That's really all we need for now out of there. And then we gave him all the iron. That's going to be what we build our benches and stuff with. And if we need steel, I mean, obviously our first will be to get the, our first inclination is to get the smelters up, get the furnaces going. Hey. Put away whatever we can. I don't need a second one of those. All right, so that box is now full. Oh no, we can put that in the first box. Let's keep emptying up inventory here to lighten up. That goes in the first. Oh, I know how that happened. I know exactly how that happened. All right, so let's put that stuff back over here. All right, so we got quite a bit of stone. That should let us get our shelter up. We need to build at least something temporary here. Just 4 walls and probably a bedroll, which I don't even think I have. Yeah, I do have a bedroll. Let's just get a temporary storm shelter up here. Oh, you. Obviously, we're not going to want to keep this. So I don't really care what it looks like. What are we missing here? Some twine? All right, we can do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Which part? And welcome in, by the way. We only did one deep, so we're just gonna do... Oh, do I need fiber? Son of a gun, I forgot about fiber. It's not difficult, though. I can get fiber. We have the technology for fiber. This will let us build our roof. I think this platform is going to give us enough space to get the tier 2 benches in. The problem comes is that I kind of want to start unlocking some of the sorcery and stuff and start also thinking about getting Zath going. Not necessarily for the weathered skulls, but just for the god and, you know, the beneficial stuff that you get. Any rate, I've got to get enough fiber here to get that roof on, just in case of a sandstorm. Because I don't have a mask right now. We should have probably crafted a mask. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, wait. Did we? No, we put one on in the solo player. It gets a little confusing sometimes. All right. I'm so used to being in creative mode, I want to fly up so I don't have to deal with things not wanting to snap. Got plenty of branches as well. It just happened to be in that. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Just haven't put them away yet. But yeah, this isn't going to be our 100% house. It's just what we need for the moment. Is there just a square piece? The answer is no. You can't go up because we only want one. I'm curious now if this is going to let the storm in. What it's going to do for our shelter rating if we use these, because there's holes up here. And I do know for a fact, because the first time I came up here when I was very first getting started, there was a hole in a, like I did a window, and the window was actually keeping me from being in complete shelter. It says shelter, so we'll see. It says that will be well more than enough shelter to keep from getting hurt. All right, so the question now is, where do we want to put what's going to become our... Well, we want to go all the way around this thing. Is what we want to do. We may or may not have enough stuff for that. Going to have to go farm some more fiber. We should have enough branches, I think, but definitely more fiber. Got quite a bit of rock, quite a bit of wood. I think we left a couple stacks of wood over here. Yeah. Pretty easy. I did leave some iron cooking back at the main base, or at the outpost. I mean, really, we're going to be abandoning that spot at this point now. Once we get powered up and leveled up just a little bit more, we'll be heading up to over by Tower of the Bat and farming all the iron we need. So even though it's a little further away, it's a better area, and we'll get there. We're not going to get there right now, but we'll get there. All right, let's get some stuff in inventory, or do we already have it? No, I keep putting it away because I'm a ding dong. All right. If we're going to be heavy, we might as well just be heavy. We're working towards the encumbrance build. Oh, we should really level up. Where are we at on all of that anyway? I think we read vitality. We don't have any points anyway. We have the knowledge points that we haven't spent yet. So I wanted to show you guys what we're going to do with that. All right, so when we left off, we had the well, which we're going to need here. At some point, I'm going to craft that pretty quick, too, because we need water source. We need to unlock the next level of all of the good stuff. So we're going to start over here with armor. No, we did get steel tools. We did go ahead and unlock steel tools. We're going to unlock the blacksmith. We're going to unlock the carpenter, tanner, and the potion maker. As well as that next wheel of pain and the press. I think that's, I mean, that's all we can get for now, but I think that's all we cared about getting for right now. Yeah. Sandstorm mask we'll get maybe on the next level. Well, no, we could do it. Hey, let's just do it. So that way when we go up and we're farming iron, we can just pop it on and not have to worry about it. Nice. So I think what I'd like to do with this build. Oh, is that what just happened here? Did it get turned the other way? Oh, you gotta love this game and the way it snaps stuff. Like, yeah, that's the intuitiveness of Exiles. Is they're like, yeah, so well, you weren't really trying to go that direction, were you? This is good enough. That tree will probably go away, which isn't going to help, but it isn't really going to hurt anything either. All right, so then we'll come up to here. Really don't want to put another stair down. We may do this different. Quit it. All right. Just to do something different this time, I guess. Or would a triangle work? Just to see what it does. No, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just for something decorative. It doesn't look bad. Up we get. Now let's see. Let's go ahead and take those trees and just see if they're going to respawn or not. I don't think this one will. It's too close. I mean, there's plenty of trees around the corner, but I like having these here just in case we need a touch of wood. I guess we could just do it this way. Would this work? No, there's no way to make that into a double. Unless we came over here and did this. Which is not what we would want to do. We'd want to be going back that way. Ah, this is fine. We're not building our forever base. For God's sake, Jay, just let it go. This is going to be our sandstone square, basically. Might as well get started. That's going to be our doorway in. And no windows. That sounds cozy, doesn't it? We'll deal with the roofing issues because we're not going to make this a big pointy roof. It's just going to go up a level or two and then probably not even two. And then it's just I'm going to make it flat. So that way, if we wanted to, we could expand vertically on top of the roof. We'll support it from the bottom. Like there'll be pillars inside here eventually. Would be nice if we weren't encumbered though. This place should be fairly well set up for tier 3s, but I don't think we're going to do our tier 3s here. Oh, balls. All right, I can't do that. We'll just have to sort the corners. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Almost done with layer 1. As soon as we get the roof on the joint, we're going to try to get down a wheel of pain, and we're going to start thralling. This is, I mean, obviously take out this part in the middle. This is more than enough space to do all of our crafting. Probably have the religious altar in here. Should be able to get some sorcery guys in, and hopefully maybe what we can do eventually is build just a little, wait a minute. The guy's base is gone. There was a whole base up top. Hang on, I want to go look at that real quick now. It figures I get my platform where I want it, and the above area is ready to go. Let's get unencumbered and head up there for just a sec. Not ready for those yet. And we'll save that and that so we can make some gruel. All right, we're very light now. Let's go check this shit out, because I am quite curious. Dude's base was right here yesterday. Right here. And it had hundreds of hours on it for decay, so I don't know what's going on. Did he take it away? Well, we can now utilize some of this space up here to come up for our sorcery, for our sacrifice. I like to use those 3 for the sacrifices when the time comes. So we'll figure out how we're going to get up there from here. Yeah, that'll have to be figured out. Matters not. Let's get that second layer on and start figuring out this roof. Should only need 1 stack of wood. Grab an extra stack of stone. All right, we should have lots of parts now. And we're not heavy. Which means we can move twice as fast. But yeah, we will be doing our sorcery area up there a lot closer, so we're not just running constantly, trying to get the 3 souls every time those guys respawn. Well, not souls. In this case, it's probably going to be blood for the time being, but we will need souls later to make our elixir of rebirth. Aha, see, look. One random one. They're like, yeah, no, I'm going to throw that block. The building UI is so much better than No Man's Sky. Which, by the way, for anybody that's, you know, been around for a while, you know, I've played No Man's Sky quite a lot. Apparently they're getting another update. within the next few days. Looks like it might be Worlds Part 2. Don't know for sure. All right, let's see what we can do here. Right now, that and that. I'd rather do this with some light. I guess while we're sitting here, let's take a look at what we need to craft our Wheel of Pain. Because I think that's the most important thing. It's pointless, even though it's kind of pointless to go get thralls without stations. The stations aren't going to be that hard. Like, we just need to... why? Okay, so the click isn't working right. And we've got some bricks. Ooh, maybe we should have cooked more. Maybe we should have cooked more. I don't know. All right, so what did we need for... I don't think I quite have enough iron reinforcement. And I probably don't have enough shaped wood. So what we might do just real quick. Can't make any more brick right now. We need to. Temporarily what we can do. Is put down that. We get some iron. Now we're going to be heavy. Oh no, I thought we'd be just a little bit heavy. Regular blacksmith bench just for the time being. And the carpentry bench. In the carpentry section, Jay. All right, so let's put... and start making some of that. Grab a stack of stone. Maybe even two. Gonna take a full stack of wood. Get the fire burning, get some stones going. And then we'll get the blacksmith bench going with some more iron reinforcement. And we should be able to build everything. That's only 400. 2 stacks is only 400. 5 to 1. Wow. We should have plenty of iron, though. All right, so we've got to figure out the logistics of our... I think... we know that these corners are going to be a problem. Oh no, hang on. Do we... oh no, the sandstone doesn't have the part I'm looking for. We may have to square this off because... yeah, that ain't going to be right. The part I thought I was going to use. And then that piece might go in. All right, hang on. Let me see if this actually works. I got to close this place down, damn it. And that's the piece, right? Yeah. Okay, now we know what we're doing. Now I remember. Problem is, not even a problem. We just got to use those 2 pieces. Nice. All right. Roofing won't be a problem now. I mean, it will, because we're going to have to put some pillars in. Probably a couple of central pillars. Maybe even more than that. Maybe 2, 1 on each side. Winning. All right. Now we'll come over here. Again, this isn't... I do want to clarify for anybody that's new. I typically don't build for looks. I build for functionality. There's nothing wrong with building for looks. Like, I've got no issue with it. It's just typically I build so things work. And this is going to be a bit of an oblong build, but it doesn't matter. It's all about what you do with the space, not necessarily how the space looks. Later down the road, when we've got tons of resources, we'll build up something real nice. Like I said, this gives us the ability to, if we want to, kind of where this is at, we can put some type of stair structure that goes up, and it can take us outside where we can have stuff. I really just, well, sort of. We could do it behind a door. I just don't want anybody to have access to my area. That's all. I just want to be enclosed. Lessons learned from 1520. All right, let's get some more wood. Let's get some more stone, which is probably going to be heavy now, aren't we? Not close, but we're okay. We'll see how far we can get without pillars, and then we'll decide how we want to handle this. Yeah, this is where it's going to get sticky. Whoa, if this were, it's not going to work. Because it gets further right here. It's a very long distance. We're going to need this center to be a thing. But we're getting a lot of the way out there. And I just did all of those wrong. Wasn't looking. Because I let speed get in the way of making sure it was right. This way, at least it looks decent on the underside. I just wish the game was intuitive and said, okay, he's building in this direction. Let's start it in this direction. Okay, it won't let me. Yeah, we're gonna struggle here in a minute. Where we're gonna need some pillars. But the trick is gonna be to figure out where to put these pillars. Let's just get the roof on a joint. Somewhat. doing it again. No, I'm doing it right. Have enough stone. Okay. We're getting there. It's just, we'll figure it out. We may put a stairway that goes up to the second level, and then we might put a small little area up there for something. Because, well, I mean, look, space is space. You want to try to use it as well as you can. All right, we need stone. Not a problem. I'm trying to get the arrows to go with this as well. Just in case there's any issue later, but this is just our sandstone house, you know, like this isn't our end game kind of thing. But we will make some significant gains here, including getting our thrall game leveled way up. Out of stone again. All right. Luckily, we brought enough. Still gives us some stone to craft with, and we got some bricks going. Need to go back and pick up our bricks. We'll do that when we finally get the roof done. We'll settle on our design here, and then we'll head back just for a minute. Let's see what it'll actually let us do. I think that's probably it. So that's our issue with the ceiling, is right there. This is just terribly in my way because I don't understand what, or I don't. Oh, I got kind of a nifty idea, maybe. Yes, I know I took my shelter away, but we can quickly build a couple of walls and block ourselves in. It's not a big deal. We could probably make a sandstorm mask. No, we don't have an armorer's bench. Just for the time being, we're going to put you over here, out of my way. We're going to put you over here while you're crafting, just out of the way. And we're going to put you over here, out of the way. All right, we got things going. And now we can start to kind of figure out how to attack this roof thing. So if we put stairs that went up to this next level, that would probably let us connect most of the ceiling, except for the part that's behind us. And this would put us up in the middle, basically. Because we're only going to have to go 3 lateral blocks to get up to the top, depending on how we set this up, which it doesn't need to be complicated. But then if we got up there, I think we could fill in most of this, but it'd probably just be better served to just start and be up that way, and then we'll, okay, yeah, let's just start here. That is, I mean, must be one more over, doesn't it? It doesn't look right. Yeah, the main thing we're talking about here is functionality, you know? All right, so this will let us maybe figure out a way to just make a thing here, and we can put our sorcery area right here, and maybe like a circle of, although that's going to clip through. We'll figure it out. But that's just kind of what I'm thinking. So let's see what we can do roof-wise now. I love how it's the maximum number of turns to get it going the same way as everything else. All right, so now this comes down to, let's stay on center here. The pole's going to have to go up like right here. We may be able to be minimalistic with it, and we can do some stuff around, well, sort of. I think this will get it done. Just the one support pole, I think. All right, that's our first layer. And then I think what we'll do up here is just have some fun with it. Something very simple, like a doorway here and some walls. That way, if anybody gets up here, they're, oh, come on, game. Look, I've got trust issues after that last episode on that last server. I'm not here to help anybody. I don't expect anybody to be here to help me, so we're closing up shop. Not what I did on 1520. All right, so even if somebody climbs up over here, which they're welcome to do, they're not going to be able to do much. Just won't be able to have any thralls up here, really. We just need our sacrificial stones laid out. And we really only need 3. That way we can just grab them and then come back and get all 3 and wait for the respawn. So it's not the end of the world. Don't know how, though. Hang on. Can I put... just even temporarily. Can I put... bet you we can. Oh, come on, man. And there's no way to tell really, because there we go. Now we should be able to do this. And again, this is just for a now situation. Now we've got a real clean look to get over there, and then we can come back this way. Yeah, that looks all right. How's it look downstairs, though? All right, we'll take that. The problem is we cut off a lot of our space with that staircase. Really did. Now it's going to be difficult to get the wheel of pain in here. I just know that it is. I think the wheel of pain's going to go right back there if it can. At some point, we'll go back and get stuff. Oh, what do you mean too far? I hate that. Hopefully, we can get the wheel of pain in here. Our horse will be going away before too awful long anyway. All right, so do we have what we need, or are we going to need more time? Quite sure we're going to need a little more time here. That's all right. We're doing okay. Stuff's going. Let's get the other door on. All right, we've got a fully enclosed fortress here. Tons of room. We can set up benches along this thing with crafters. Dismantler bench is probably going to go like right here. Yeah, I can see this being a thing. When we can just collapse inside here anywhere we need. We don't need a bedroom or nothing. This isn't RP build. This is a functional, let's get leveled up. Let's get our crafting to the next level base. That's all it is. Perhaps down the road, I will do like I did on 1520 and kind of take over this area as the main base, but I don't know. I feel like building somewhere different for the main base. I want to get up by stargazers. It'd be nice. What we'll probably do, and maybe even tonight, is depending on how many levels we gain and this type of thing, potentially we might head up to Mounds of the Dead. Because a couple of reasons. I want to kind of go have a peek around, see where the purge bases and stuff are at. And we might have to head up to Mounds of the Dead and try to get a Zerker, so we can start getting a Zerker leveled up. We'll ride the horse, we'll have our guy follow, and we'll give him a truncheon, and that way it'll take both of us knocking out the Zerker, then we'll hopefully lash him up and be gone. That would be lovely. Huh? Huh? Did we not? Maybe we didn't. I thought we started the... Maybe we didn't start the Iron Rain. We need to make quite a bit because we want to get to the bigger boxes. So let's just make a stack's worth. Eventually, this will be our steel capital where we're making steel reinforcements. We'll be making anything we're going to need for the insulated wood build set, which we don't really need. We'll be making all the shaped wood here for the tier 3 build set. We need like 200 bricks. We could go back and get the bricks, or we could just wait this out real quick, but I think that's what we needed for thralls, right? That's the first thing I want to get down because it's one of the bigger things. 200 rain, which we didn't have even over at the other base. We got the twine. Shaped wood, we're good. Oh, it only takes 50 brick. Shit. And we just started those. And we need 200 of them. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a hot minute. Why don't we, I can't get up. Yes, I can. Watch this move. We'll just... we'll fix that later. We just need to do the triangles for that. Not what I did. All right. Come on, donkey. Just a basic, we got stuff inside kind of build, man. I'm not looking for it to be pretty right now. We really don't have the resources to do anything super pretty. I'm not going to spend my points that I need for being able to craft stuff. Is that a player or is that an NPC? It's a player who died over here like twice. Okay. Good luck, buddy. That might be the player that we saw swimming across there when we got here. Let's go pick up a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know that we've got the 200 iron reinforcements, but we'll have enough by the time we get back to craft what we need to craft. This is the way. Pick up some more iron. We could swim them, or we could run up. Swimming's a little slower. We'll do the run up. I think it's actually faster than the swim. It's not a long swim. We are going to have to swim with the horse at some point, but I think running up the way here isn't going to hurt anything. The swim animation just slows everything down. If you can go up here to this little isthmus, it's not a problem. A little bit out of the way, but we're so much faster on a horse anyway. Whoa, shit. And what'd be great about getting the Zerker is that'd give us a star metal weapon, which would be excellent. Oh, that should have bonked that dude in the head. Horses do drive a little bit wonky. But we're already back. Get up, donkey. Depending on how much space we've got, we can also grab up some of these benches and stuff. All we're really gonna leave here is the two furnaces. And that's really it. I don't see any other reason to do anything else. Wow, where did those go? Did we put them away? No, maybe not. Maybe we did move them. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start dismantling stuff that we do not need. This way we have a few extra resources. Oh, thank you. Goofs up my inventory, but who cares? Ugh, we're encumbered. We may not even keep the furnace, man, honestly. We may just delete this whole thing on the way back. Let's see how much it... Oh, damn it. See how much we can stuff in the horse. He's going to get the really heavy stuff. Oh, we didn't completely empty him out. Okay, that's why we have a problem. But I still don't see the iron reinforcements. I know we had some. We can take little stuff like that because it isn't going to weigh much. Why are we still so heavy? Oh, that's why we're heavy. I see it now. Okay. So that's what we can carry in Horsey. We're encumbered. I don't know if we'll be able to travel if we're encumbered. We got to make another trip anyway. Well, hang on. If we can travel... All right, the horse is encumbered. This is a problem. But if we're going to have to slow walk over there anyway, we might as well take down the whole damn thing. Like, what's the point in leaving anything behind? Or we could just make another trip. How about we just put a couple of things away and we'll just come back over here and get the rest of it. Like we said we were going to do in the first place. Probably the better option. We need the gold and silver bar, and this way we don't have the temptation. Like to bring that. Got twine over there, and it's just eating stuff up. Because I want to grab whatever the highest durability iron truncheon we've got out of the sorcerers, guys. 208, 206. We want to grab that. We want to grab our extra bindings. Because if we're going to go up, which we might do, we might run up to Mounds of the Dead and see if we can knock out a Zerker. It ain't going to be easy. I want to try to get my gear upgraded a little bit before we go, but... See, this stuff doesn't weigh nothing. Still got to make one trip back. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll come back. We'll get the resources out of the... I see, at that point, we might as well leave this thing cooking. We get more iron. I do that every damn time. Then we can put something else in the horse. Yes, I know. I'm very encumbered. They're no longer very encumbered. Really? That encumbered me? Poo sticks. 116% because I picked up 200 wood. Okay, this is bullshit. We weren't encumbered, and all I did was pick up what was the campfire and what was in it. And that we weren't at 105%. Did I pick any? I don't think I picked anything else up. What can stay behind? What do we want to make sure we take with us? The steel fire can stay behind. That'll bring us down. That's the sun coming up, so that's good. Start this. So we got iron cooking. A long tradition that I live by is ABC, guys. Always be cooking. Especially when you farm your way in these kind of games. And the thing I love about this game is there's really no other way except for to farm. Now there's some different farming methods depending on kind of player you want to be. Decay farming is a real thing. I would have liked a shot at that guy's base. It was just up there behind us, but when I checked the timer last night, it said hundreds of hours. So I wonder if he logged in and just deleted the base. Take a little pop at the demonic. Zoom. Yeah, we'll just go around. Kind of a maze if you don't just go around. There's a lot of rocks in the way, but that's fine. We're not in a hurry. Our base is up. We have shelter. I am not terribly worried. Notice that we haven't done anything with the journey steps. I turned them off. I got my own agenda. I don't need the game to tell me my agenda. That was my fault for looking the way I did. Right here we'll go up and around. One thing I can say for this guy that built real big down here, I just, other than animals, which I get, I don't understand the concept of building your main base over here. There's really no thralls to speak of. There's nothing significant when it comes to resources. Other than some aloe. Oh, come on, camera, seriously. Other than some resources and the cave that's up there, I kind of just don't understand the concept of why would you put a main base here and build it that big? Over at Sinners, I get it. You know, if you're trying to make tier 3 building materials, this is like the dopest ass spot ever. Honestly. Because of all the hyena and the brimstones right here in the cave. Plus, it's a great spot for thralls. There's other shit that's pretty close by. Lots of ichor. I like this area considerably. Are you gonna follow me in, donkey? I hope so. Hey, donkey. All right. Stand guard. Right here for now. Okay. Every time. Every time. That's better. So we're going to be heavy. Might as well just pull it all now. This way he's got nothing. You know, we need to look at real quickly. We're just going to be heavy. We'll put some stuff. Well, hang on. We're here. Let's see about putting the that iron stone in there as well. Should have enough bricks, I think. Yeah, we needed 200. Right now we don't have the iron reinforcements, so let's go over and check. That we didn't put some away. We did. I knew we did. So this should let us build. Yes, sir. Hang on. Let's oh, this game is so finicky sometimes. It was just green states in one spot and then it doesn't in the next. Trying to get it kind of lined up. Like it, location doesn't really matter. Then they won't let me build it because they're saying, oh, you're in the way, but look how close they put everything. Look. I don't know. But it goes there, but it won't go here. It's just as clear here. Tell you what, can we kind of... I wanted it to be in the middle. I don't want it to be over there. And it's because of that pillar is why it's saying it. Because when you move it just a little bit, you're getting some green state, at least from a certain angle. This would kind of be my wish list, I guess, for the upcoming game. You know what we could do is just fucking do this and put in 2 wheels. We could. We'd have to move a couple of things. For now, we got our first wheel in. Let's go for a run through the cave. Let's get our inventory sorted out here and let's go for a run. Blacksmithy type stuff we'll put in there. I can't put anything in the oven. You know, it doesn't matter. Just use the storage. Just use the storage. I do want to keep the sorcerer's pages together, so we'll probably put those in the other bench. Oh, we need to put that down, actually. Of course, it's the 208 one. Nice. All right. Better take those just in case. Don't need the jailer's keys. We'll put the bedroll down. Just over here for the time being. Yep, that works. Almost ready. Oh, you know what we do need to? Shit. We left the campfire over there. What does it take to make a cooking area? Oh, just wood and stone. Let's go get some wood and stone. Just make a temporary cooking area. Now we can put don't have any seeds though, do we? No, I don't think that we do. Unless they're over here. Oh, we stored some seeds. Yeah, we did. Just a few. It's not many. All right, so let's put this over here and here. Wood for the fire here and there so we can make some gruel. Let's put stone back here. And the less better. Yes, sir. All right. That clears our inventory. Here's another thing we could do if we'd like. We can grab that truncheon. Where is our guy? There he is. We can take away his axe and give him a truncheon. And we'll just see how he does. I mean, I don't care about this guy so much. Oh, I need him to follow me, though. All right, let's go see what we can find. I'm not taking prisoners just yet, so. Well, I mean, I'm not taking shitty thralls. We're only going in for good ones. I'm hoping at the end of the cave we get the driver taskmaster thrall. That would be a huge deal. No matter what server I play on, somebody's always right there because they think being that much closer makes a difference. All right, so I can decide who kills who. Except for... See, I don't like... That's why I don't like two-handed weapons. That's all right. That's just the darkest part of the cave. All right, neither one of these guys are worth a shit. Kill them all. Go kill the archers because we're not interested in them. This is cool. All right. Problem is we took a little damage there. Our gear still sucks. Our gear still sucks terribly. But we're into one hitting these guys. Oh, Tempersmith. Really not what we're interested in here. A Tempersmith, I believe, is durability. Double kill. All right, we're gonna not worry about these guys. We get an alchemist. Oh, it's the guardian. Damn it. That's a priest. I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, well, we didn't get anything out of our first run. That's okay, though. We got our potion back. That's something. Oh, no. Didn't get it back. It's okay, we don't care. That's okay. Now we can go in and we can start putting down some benches. Kind of get the layout of how we want to set up our basey place. Or we could completely, well, we've dropped everything. We could drop even more and go back over and pick up the rest of the first base. if we wanted, or we can just kind of let that iron cook and get this one a little more situated. Can you do... Wait a minute. I need stone and wood. You hang out for a little bit. Right there's good. This can all be open air. Again, I just want to make it abundantly clear to anybody that's like, oh, I'm going to go in there and do stuff to his base. No, you're not going to this time. Now, what I'm curious about is if that goes on top. Oh, and it does. Okay, so that's the anti-climb. So if we just put a single set of walls around the outside here. And then came back with anti-climb measures, I don't think anybody can get in here. And if they do, they're going to get hurt. And they're not going to be able to kite anything in. So at that point... Oh, you son of a... At that point, it's a dub for us. But I don't mind proclaiming to anybody looking, hey, this is my place. I don't want you in here. These are anti-climbing measures. Because most of these tier 4 people that we have, we will most likely transfer to our main base, and then we'll see if we even keep this base. Once, we'll probably just put a teleporter down here after we get completely done. All right, we can't get very far with the anti-climb, but right, so we need to go get probably more stone, right? Yeah, if we have it. We may not even have it. A bit. It's a bitty little bit. We ain't got much. All right. We got stone just outside, though. If we need to go farm it, it's not a problem. All right, so now we've got some working space up here as well. I don't want to put like the wheel of pain and stuff up here because it'll look weird. It'll clip weird through the ceiling. Yes, let's turn one. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Funcom. But this basically clearly says I'm not interested. Please stay away from my base. I'm not sure why anybody with this kind of... I've taken the measures, nothing's open, it's all closed off. Why anybody would want to come into a base like this, but I guess it happens. We'll have to go get some more fiber, and then we can make a door. We got 15 minutes before we can go do anything else, so we're gonna need quite a bit of stone for our... Which we agreed we'll probably put the sorcery stones over here. We do have the sorcery tab now, right? Yes, but we don't have the other thing unlocked. We'll get there. Everything will get there. Somewhere we need to put a Circle of power. Again, in case you guys didn't know, I build mostly for... Oh, you know what we do need? We can go ahead and do this now, I think. What does it require, though? Tar, iron rain, bricks, shaped wood. Put this over by the cooking pit. If it'll go. It may not go because of these. Keep it nice and tight there for just a food and water area. Little place to cook and a place to take a sip of water. That's always a good idea to have around. All right, let's start looking at the better benches here. I really want to find a better spot for that wheel of pain. I mean, I really, really do. I don't know where else it could go. I don't want to put it upstairs. That's just longer we got to run to put a thrall in it. I want to keep it on this ground level. But the game's being heckin' weird. It's, you know what? That's what it is. It's the outer ladder there. Even put it in pretty darn close. It's not on center. All right, so now I know how to do it, though. I just have to not care about the way that it looks. And then it'll work fine. Damn, kind of nailed it. All right, we'll take that. So yeah, we'll have a thrall standing somewhere over here. It doesn't matter. This gets me the ability to put a couple of benches back here, which will be great. And then I think right over here will be our... Let's get this fixed too. Do we have the... Yeah, we've got enough stuff, I think, to do it. I'm going to delete that, and then... That fixes that. All right, perfect. So now we've got, except for, need to go get some more fiber real quick so we can make, and some twine so we can make a door. Let's just do a little bit of farming real fast. Oh, I put the sickle away. We can do it in favor of that for the moment. We'll need the seeds to make the food. Eventually, when the time comes, there's plenty of resources right here. There's lots of wood. There's even more wood and stuff down that way. There's lots of rocks. There is quite a few fiber deposits here. We're not going to have too much trouble. All right, let's get up. That way it kind of looks better. Twine. Yeah, nothing says I'm not interested other than closed doors and climbing obstacles. Now, come over and have a drink anytime we need to. That's excellent. Perfect shelter. Although it's weird because over here it says it's because of that opening, but that opening is closed off at the top too. So I don't know why the shelter goes down here. And then as soon as you come over this way, it goes back to 100%. So neither one of them is going to get us hurt. All right, what do we need to get our cookers going here? Probably a lot of iron and some bricks. And we're still cooking bricks, right? Well, we will be. Right now we're cooking metal. Where do we want to put... Yeah, that's going to totally encumber us. Where do we want to put our better improved... I would think somewhere near the door would be good. Yeah, I don't like that placement. I thought maybe we'd try it, but I don't like how that looks. Let's just do simple, easy peas. Just lay them in here. Again, I don't need this to be perfect in any way. But I'll take a little time with it. I mean, there's no sense in making it look bad on purpose. That's enough for now. That's our new ovens. That's great. Love it. That'll let us cook down crystal. That'll let us cook down iron, and we can make steel fire in the third one. The first one with crystal will also have the stone bricks. We might put in a fourth one, but that can wait for right now. We need the bricks for the other benches. So this is going to be stone and crystal. That cooking. This one is going to be iron. Get that cooking. And then the next one is going to be for steel fire. No, I guess maybe we might need another one. Not really here, though, because we're not going to get much gold and silver that's going to have to be melted down. Not yet. We're still a ways off from getting up to level 60. Like, have we even leveled up tonight? We haven't even leveled up once yet tonight. Crazy. Oh, is that a... No. I thought maybe a storm was... I thought I saw a little swirl. Yeah, it looks pretty dead centered. Like I said, 15 minutes or so, we'll have better working stuff. What does it take to make the tannery? just need some bricks and some bark. We got the bark, we don't have the bricks. But a tannery would be our next logical step. I brought 2 or 3 stacks of bark. Yeah, we'll take this small one first. We just gotta wait for the bricks to cook, and we'll put in a tannery probably right over here by the door, because this is in this area right by the door is our drop-off area. So the big thing we're making here is steel fire. We want to put a firebowl cauldron right over here that we can make steel fire in, and then we want to put a tannery and a tanner table really close by. That way we have just lots of stuff. I also would love to get a dismantling bench made. What do we need to do with that? Insulated wood. We don't have the dry wood for that. So we would need to get some wood going in one of these. Which we can do. Let's just put it over here for now. Because we've got some of that. Let's go chop up some wood. Try not to jump off there and kill ourselves. All right. We'll get some wood drying. Because we would like to have the dismantling bench. That way we can loot everything and then, you know, get stuff back out of it. Pretty much the rest of the gameplay. It's just free stuff. And there's no reason not to do it. It sucks having to sort your inventory out by collecting everything, but it's worth it. I've got the resin. I don't have the dry wood to make the insulated wood. So we gotta go make the dry wood. I thought there was more trees over here than that. Maybe I was thinking of rocks. So much good stuff out here, though, just in this area. At 1,000? Not quite. We'll get another tree somewhere. That should put us to a 1K, and that way we're just doing a stack real quick. I don't understand that guy's setup up there either. Because why put it behind the hyenas? He's ruined those hyena spawns. He has taken those hyena spawns completely out. There should be 3 or 2 more adult hyenas up there you can pull hide from, or pull hyena hide, turn that into leather. And then eventually you'll see we'll be able to make that into thick leather. I don't believe in people doing that. I think that's rude. There is 0 point for him to have gone up there and said, I own that spawn. Because now this area is just a little bit less lovable for me. Not a lot, but a little bit less lovable. Because that was 2 big things up there that you could go up and grab. And my guess is he's not even doing the steel fire run, so he doesn't probably even know about that. Let's go up here and take a peek at their timers and shit. If there's a way to get rid of that base, I would love it. We don't really have the tannery set up yet. I'm not gonna worry about it. He just has a wheel of pain. He just came up here and put a wheel of pain. And seems to be renewing the timers on it. There should be a couple of hyena spawns up here. And then, so to get to his base, he's going to have to take out that one too. So if you're not going to, how do I put this? So somebody that's got, I guess, these capabilities and is actively playing, if you're not down here and need this area for a main base, you don't break spawns. Like my entire base right now breaks 1 tree spawn. That's it. And it would have been inside my base. That's just disappointing. I don't know. All right, we're trying to make the tannery first, right? And then the dismantling bench. And we'll have that in no time because we got more brick cooking. But we definitely need this tannery to get moving. 50 bricks, and we just got to go pick up some more bark. It's not a problem. We brought some. I knew we'd need some to get the tannery started, so it's, yeah. And I think we left some over there too. This will eventually get moved. Because we're not going to do a lot with the dryers. But we will need some. Well, we are going to do quite a bit because it's fiber and resin to make the stone consolidant that you have to make the hardened bricks. So probably we'll have to do quite a bit of dry wood. Not really, because if we can get to the pickaxe, then we'll be harvesting resin and we won't have to worry about dry wood. But dry wood as a byproduct is an excellent source of fuel. One more bar and we can go put our tannery down. I don't want it too close to the door. You know what? I don't even think I want it there. Oops. Gotta remember, those benches aren't gonna be there, so. All right, so we'll keep the tannery in this area. I love this one because it's just a nice straight flat line. Looks great. We'll probably put the tanner's table right next to it, and then we'll put the fire bowl over here. What do we need for the fire bowl? I'm sure we need bricks, so we're probably in a holding pattern again. Oh, wait. We could make one of those and have something going. Otherwise, we're waiting on brick. Only 50 this time. I don't think our guy's got anything. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody's... Oh, son of a... Damn it, donkey. I always forget. Yeah, that one's empty as well. Always forget that you can't just tap and look at their inventory like you can these guys. Like, I tap that and I can see what he's got. I tap this dude and I end up getting on. So... we do have some resin already, so that's not a bad deal. What did we need for just a regular fire? Well, no, I want to get the tier 2 shit going. It goes faster, a little more efficient. We're going to have plenty of bricks. We're just going to have to wait for them a little bit. Has it been 15 minutes? Maybe. Let's grab Tarman. Let's go see if we can run the cave again while we're waiting on them bricks. I'm going to have to remember that. Somebody's base was right here in the middle because these guys have just been standing out here. And it decayed. And it's been fairly recent too. Within a week or so. And those guys, yeah, they're back. You knock her out? No, she did. All right, let's just run through here. I'm anxious to get into a sword. Need a sword. Should probably start stacking brimstone on the way back out of here. Oh, shit. I forgot that guy was there. All right. No harm, no foul. Nothing here for us. Go get the archers. Now, see, I like that because the spear has got a little more piercing. All right, we're hoping for a driver. We'll take whatever we can get, though, honestly. We can always come back in the cave. Those guys shouldn't. They never even saw us. How could they have been aggro? We never came any closer than here. Those guys were over there kind of behind that burn. Oh, wow. Game's being finicky. Ah, it's a priest. Not interested in a Mitra priest or a fighter. Hey, a scout right, though. That's a good one. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to let him do it because I don't have my truncheon on. Like an idiot. Double up. All right. This is the armorer, right? Oh, God. Did she just... Hang on. As if she just fell through the planet. I'm going to be mad. All right. You're coming with me. Our first tier 4 crafting thrall. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. And then I think what we'll do is we'll make sure we're empty and we'll come back and get the brimstone. So we can start stacking that. You see what I mean? We're not far from our spot. Like it's not that big a deal to run back over here. Being that close to the cave, and being that close to the cave puts us that much further away from the steel fire. This is kind of more central for all of it. That's okay. There's plenty of hide to be had here. Plenty of food as well. I can't remember exactly. I think this is the one. No, damn it. This is the weight reduction. Fuck. I'm not interested. Yeah, that's the weight reduction one. That's not the one we want. Ah. Oh, well. Let's get some stuff put down here. Gonna need that fiber later. So store that. Oh. All right, let's go get that brimmy. God, I gotta remember that. Comes straight out of the door. We might even just get rid of that second layer so that it's not tempting to... That way it's just a straight line out the door and we know we're going down. We got lots of benches to build. We'll need to farm some stone, some wood. More fiber. Of course, the brimstone will need to start killing some animals. That is, of course, once we get all set up with brimstone and good stuff like that, so that the tar will matter. And then at some point we'll run up and we'll get a load of we'll take the horse up and get a big load of iron, and we'll get our first look at if anybody's kind of hoarding that part of the map. That stuff irritates me. Like, you need to be good to your fellow players. I hate that type of mentality where, like, this is my deposit. You can be somewhere near something, but you shouldn't ever build to where it's blocking other people's enjoyment. And even though I disagree with this guy, because he didn't take too many spawns away, I don't know. If it's good enough for you to build and take away spawns for the hyenas up there, then you probably ought to have a bigger base here. Because you're just not even taking advantage of everything that's here to offer. The steel fire makes it worth it completely. The ichor is another huge issue. The body counts here are insane for getting your god crafted. Like, it's, I don't know. There's so much stuff to do, and people come up here and block stuff just to put in a wheel, and then when they're done with it, they don't delete it. And maybe that one's not done with it. Maybe that one has more to do in this area. I don't know. We're not being social in this server at all. Oh, well. Oh, well, torchy torch. Within an episode or two, we'll be heading over and trying to kill the red mother. That'll be fun. See about getting myself a predatory blade. Try to get my thrall something that's going to be decent in the unnamed city. Which is why I'm thinking it wouldn't be a horrifically bad idea to just think about going and getting a Zerker and start leveling them. We know that's what we want. I'm not going to take the time to get a snow hunter at this point, because we're pretty weak, and the Zerker spawn is just all by itself. There's really no danger. Oh. You have to hold on just a second here. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Ella was getting into something. Doing something she knew she shouldn't be doing, but she can't help herself. Lots of dogs are that way, though. Mine, if you just don't pay enough attention to her, she can't just lay there and kind of be calm. She gets mad and she starts chewing on blankets. Oh, that's my guy. I was like, what the hell? Who's behind me? Oh, well, we'd hoped that we were going to get... Pardon me. Gosh. Let's go get the iron bars. This is why we stayed over as long as we did. So we could, get some good startup capital here for anything we need for iron straight away. I've waited till level 30 to make this move, and I think it's the right move pretty much every time. real heavy. Luckily, this doesn't require... For right now, we're just going to cook the stone. We need the bricks. Pardon me. Gosh. Oh, no, I don't want to put that in there. We don't need the salt right now. All right, so I guess we could head back over to our other spot. We're going to put the metal back away. Grab anything that needs to go in there. Like those. That. We'll go get some steel fire started. Look at that. Already over 1,000. Just let it cook, baby. Let it cook. All right, you, sir, can stay here for the moment. We're going to go back and get the rest of our stuff from first base. And I think we might just, we might run over and get one more load of ironstone just to bring it back with us and then delete everything. Kind of depends on how much room we've got in the horse and what we can carry. But let's just go practice what we preach, which is reducing our footprint. The more and more bullshit clutter that's on a server that you just come back and get the timers done on, the more laggy shit gets. Luckily, this isn't a super populated server, which is why we are here. Just too many people on 1520. Most of them don't talk. The ones that do, the knowledge is it's sus at best. You know, for instance, people going, oh, you need a dancer for the unnamed city as your thrall that hits way less hard than the same thralls you could get in that same area. And they say, oh, it's just so you can get your corruption. Well, it's like, well, if you had the better thrall, you'd be able to run Warmaker. And then you could just wear the champion's armor, and that gets rid of your corruption passively as you go anyway. So I don't understand people's logic sometimes. Ah, balls. Oh, this horse. It's squirrely when you kind of get on at a weird angle. So yeah, people giving the advice to create their own problems and then have to solve their own problem. I don't know. I mentioned it in one of the videos. Certainly mentioned it in one of the videos. That everybody was using Lionel as their main fighting thrall, and I went and looked at the numbers, and it's like, the only reason I could see that people would say that is maybe that feels like she hits pretty hard, but her damage modifiers are not good. Damage them while we go. That's all right. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave this base behind. We'll just get in the habit of taking the horse up for iron up by Temple of the Bat. Or, I'm sorry, Bat Tower. Tower of the Bat. I mean, it is kind of Bat Tower, right? Shouldn't be much here, just the stuff we kind of left because we had to. Full load of iron available. Let's just see what we're getting into. We'll be picking up a lot of wood, stone, and carpet. There's not anything in this box, right? Let's just get rid of that now. Actually, I don't want to carry too much. Let's just go get the iron. We might take one more look to see if we're gonna... Well, we don't... Yeah, we could kill the jailer. Because we're going to be encumbered coming back, but this is going to end up going in the horse, and it won't be a problem. And we're going to get rid of our footprint. So literally, we were here for 6 game hours, or about 7 game hours. Now, after a couple hours over at Centers, we're coming back to get rid of this base because we're not going to be servicing it. So it's pointless to leave it there and block somebody else that wants to build there. If we had a plan for this area that, you know, going forward into the end game, I would say we would expand here, but other than looks, so strictly roleplay type build, there's no reason to build down here. Not main base. There's good stuff down here, but you need other things that are way further north. This will get us cooking, boys and girls. We'll probably get a couple stacks of wood back out of this little... now let's go up to the top first. Because we're going to end up encumbered real quick here. Probably about the time we get all of this. I don't want to be in their crosshairs necessarily. Want them to leave me alone while I waddle back home. Yeah, we got a full load for our last go at this area, though. That's awesome. Looks like we're going to have to navigate this at night. No, maybe not. We may come back. I don't see a thrall in that cage. You can usually pretty clearly see them. I don't see one. Not in this particular case. All right, so we're just gonna waddle our happy butt over this way so that we don't aggro the main guard. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to take the hits. Okay. That's a storm coming in too. We would have been running right back into a storm. All right, let's just get back across here, put the iron ore in the horse. And first light, which will be pretty quick. We'll get back over here and then break this down, and then I'm going to pee while we're waiting for morning, and then we're heading straight back, and we're done in this area. For now. We may come back here from time to time. Not necessarily for the iron, but certainly later we're going to come back here for the exotic feast run, which I think I haven't seen a lot of videos on. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's the sandstorm, man. That's the maelstrom. Our new main base is right over there in the middle of that shit. We're breaking down base 1 right now and getting ready to head over to Center's Refuge. reclaiming all of these materials and making sure we don't take up space on the server that somebody else can use. Let's just break them down. How you doing, Patav? You came in at just the wrong time. I'm gonna yeah, see, now somebody else can build in this very spot. Oh, no, I need to take the wheel. And build in this very spot where I kind of preach that this is a really good area to get started in. It's safe from the storm. Lots of metal, lots of stone, lots of wood. Like, all the basics are here. Damn it. Shit, we're gonna die. No, maybe not. I can't pull my weapon, and I am encumbered. Excellent, excellent. We're, oh God, what just happened here? Oh, horse is gonna die. No, okay. He despawned because it's now light out. So those things appear, I guess, when you don't have any lighting. Because I didn't have a problem with them when I had my lights up. Oh, and look, everything's respawning now. You see, we didn't take much here in this spot away from anybody. All right, we're not going to be able to go very fast if we don't get the heavy shit out of here. Perfect. Now we have everything. We're not even going to leave the furnaces here. All right, it's already morning, but I do have to pee real quick, and then I will answer that question. Give me just a second, because I got thoughts. But I will be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's get riding and let's talk about your question, because Sunday's going to be an interesting concept. I'm, cautiously optimistic. We've beaten the Bills multiple times in the playoffs now. Ended their season multiple times, including that 13-second game. I just feel like this year feels different than last year. But then again, I felt the same last year, and we ended up winning the Super Bowl. So I don't know what to think anymore. Like, the Chiefs tend to play to the level of the competition. You know, they get the drives when they need to. They score points when they need to. But they always keep it close. And I'm afraid if it's too close and the clock goes in a bad way for us, then we could easily lose this game in a last-second play. You know, I think I'm not going to say easy, but I think there's a chance we get blown out. I don't think there's any chance we blow out Buffalo, but I think there's a chance they blow us out. This year just feels a little bit different, and I don't feel like it has anything to do with the damn refs or anything like that. Well, Okay. Horses are wonky. I don't know. They don't. Then again, I said the exact same thing last year. I mean, I honestly did. Oh no, we need to go down there. Oh shit, don't fall. Right across this little deal. I don't know how to feel because the world hates the Chiefs right now. They absolutely fucking hate them. Like literally, it's just Chiefs Kingdom and nobody else that's rooting for the Chiefs to win this game. And I'm not going to be one of those, you know, woe is me to, oh gosh, I can't believe they're disrespecting us. No. I mean, look, the Chiefs haven't shown. The only thing they've shown all year is they've got really good clock management. They score when they need to score, but they've all year long shown an inability to really put a team away. There's been games that were not really ever in question, but they didn't ever really put them away. And that's, to me, a problem. And in years past, they've a lot of times just put teams away. But the offense just is not what it used to be. And you'd think that it would be better because we've got all our guys back now. You know, Hollywood Brown's out there. We got D-Hop, for God's sake. We've got Worthy, who's starting to come into his own a little bit. That catch he had last week was amazing. I think, you know, our run... look, we can beat anybody on any given day. We really can. I don't see any of that being a problem. But I am concerned that, like I said, we've just been getting by. I know the team's good. You don't win 15 games with luck. I mean, let's be honest here. That's just not how any of this works. Hey, donkey. All right. And basically that's the case. And the Patriots hate it because the Patriots have to sit back now with the terrible team, and they have to hear the conversation about the Chiefs being the greatest dynasty of all time. If they three-peat, I think it's set in stone. No team has ever done that before, especially in this short of a window. A three-peat plus one. I mean, think about it. At some point, the ride comes to an end. I'm just not sure if that's this year or not. Honestly, I'm just not sure. Let's just put the gold and silver in here. Oh, we can put that steel fire in here. Exactly. You don't hear anyone like you don't hear about anybody quitting on this team. You hear constantly that they're a brotherhood, that it's teammates, that it's I would do anything for this team. It's the right culture. It's absolutely the right culture. Kelsey coming out and kind of setting that culture with, I could have had 1,000 yards, even going back to last season where he could have had 1,000 yards. But he went ahead and did what the coaches asked him, which was sit and get some rest because we didn't have the bye week last year. And then look what they did. It's everybody buying in. It's wonderful. You know, like as a lifelong Chiefs fan, I don't care that people hate me right now. I lived through this shit. I lived through it. We were bad. We were just bad in the 80s when I became a Chiefs fan. When I first really got interested in football. We were bad. And then we were okay in the 90s. Some playoff appearances, but we would always lose. In the 2000s, we were bad. In the early 2010s, we were pretty good. but we never went anywhere. We would get to the playoffs, especially after Reed got here. The year before Reed got here, we were like 2-15. And then we were automatically in the playoffs the next year. It's an organization that's made the right decisions, brought in the right people, and thank God for finding Mahomes. Taking a chance on the kid when nobody else wanted to. Oh no, I meant to get this stuff out of so we can be cooking. Nice. Oh God, I hate that mechanic about the horse. That's why I don't really like riding horses. I'd rather just do my own shit. All right. We've got some insulated wood cooking so we can make our dismantling bench that we're probably going to put right there. We can go ahead and cook this stone. We need a few more bricks. We're done building, so bricks would be the next step. So let's start stacking these sons of guns. Oh, that kid's got a bright future, man. Extraordinarily bright future. All right, so that was the last trip we need to take back over to the other base. We may save Horsey for one more trip up and try to get that Zerker. We'll see. Let's just put a bunch of things away. Why am I saving that? Okay. What's wrong with me? We might take a torch with us. Nice. So we got some more fuel for these when the time comes. Now we can go ahead and... Oh, no, we don't have any fuel in here. Yeah. It's probably been long enough to go back and check the cave again, see what we can find. Come on, Tarman. He's still got his... Yeah. Wait. Yeah, he's still just got a truncheon. Do we have our truncheon and shit ready now? Yes. We didn't last time. I was stupid. I think Sunday is probably, one way or another, it's going to be a really good chapter in the Chiefs Bill saga. Something's going to happen in that game, and whoever ends up winning it'll become part of the accepted lore of the Chiefs and Bills. Well, I'm a little more into it. I mean, you can see I've now been streaming more than I was on Twitch. There's things I don't like, and then there's things that I do like. I don't much care for having to make a thumbnail for every damn stream. So you'll probably see some very similar thumbnails, maybe with a different picture and a different text, but for the Conan streams, it'll probably be this format because you have to have one. You can't just let it auto-generate or something, which is weird. My opinion, that's weird. But I've already had some new people that have popped in as I was playing this. We don't have a dismantler yet. And so I think the discoverability over here is fine. I just got to play the right games. We don't want this guy. He's an archer. Not interested. Good job doing your backflips there, Bubba. Stab this dude in the back. Yoink. All right. I haven't actually talked to him in a couple of days. When I talked to him about it the first time, he didn't say he would never come over and watch YouTube. Look, at the end of the day, it just makes better sense for me to consolidate, because I can make money here off of whatever content, and there's no reason that I shouldn't try to do so. Come on, Thrall, get in the game. Yoink. I want to see what that tier 4 dude is. He's an alchemist, which I guess we could use. We need one. Problem is they're all one shot, so if I can't get these guys isolated, especially with a reachy weapon like this, it's very difficult to get a shot taken at him. But that way, oh yeah, I was gonna say that. You better count that. Exactly. The world's most budget VTuber. What's up, Allie? How you been? I messaged you back and then you didn't talk to me again. With you, I'm always like, okay, so we're gonna start conversations again. Not every day, I get it, but somebody will ask a question and it's one of the both of us, one or the both of us. I'll message you, it'll take days. You'll message me, it'll take days. It's just the way shit is, I guess. I don't have Mortimer anymore. He was a Twitch only thing. Oh, nice. I do love Nerdcore. I do love Nerdcore. And for anybody that doesn't know, Nerdcore is a generation of music or a style of music that is written about video games, and then usually the videos and stuff would be gameplay. So like original works. I did one a while back with Sons of the Forest. It could have been better. I mean, it could have been better. Let's be honest. All right, we need to cook some of that. We'll just go ahead and make 100. Yeah, I'm still looking, man. I've been in absolute job hell. I had what I thought was a really good interview last Thursday, I think, with a company that I'm completely qualified to work for. It's basically, they do the same thing that the one that shut down did, except for it's not shipping so much as it is going to location, picking up the equipment, bringing it back, and then they do refurbs, and then it's a not for profit. But yeah, at the end, she said, well, we do drug screens and background checks, and I'm like, I was like, I shouldn't have any trouble with that. And she said, just something to the extent of, what do you mean shouldn't? And I said, well, it depends on if you're testing for legal stuff. And she said, no. I said, then there is absolutely no problems. All right, let's get that alchemist cooking. Nice. That cooking too. Nice, man. I mean, I'm glad you're still working on stuff. Oh God, we have a mess in here. All right, what was our next goal? Our next goal was the dismantling bench. Let's pick up the brick and let's see where we're at with everything here. Oh, we need one more, I think. Perfect timing. Wow. That worked out wonderfully, didn't it? Split that. Can't you split it? Oh, I can't split it there. I have to split it in my inventory and then put shit back. That's silliness. What else did we need? Insulated wood, which means either dry wood and some of our, well, we got resin over here. Carpenter's bench. And I can't make insulated wood yet. Why would that be? I know why. Because I'm going to have to spend points that I don't want to spend to get Journeyman Mason. Oh well, it has to happen. Nice. There we go. We don't need that many, but we'll craft them anyway. A little bit here and there. The first video for Conan was really good. Very good. Almost 2K, and then it just died. And now I'm getting under 100 views again, so it's One I dropped today, I think I was mentioning this earlier before anybody really got in, but I did today's video different, and the filming of it was a lot smoother. I had pre-shot some footage that was ready to go, and I ended up not really using any of that footage, except for one little bit, which I couldn't possibly do on the server I was on, my solo server, because I've already done it. So I had to go to another server and go do it real quick. But I actually structured an outline of this scene to that scene to this scene to that scene to this scene to that scene. And the flow, I think, is a lot better. And there's no missed parts. Because I was able to go shoot the scene, throw it right in the editor, pop it in, shoot the next scene with the topic, pop it in, throw a transition. So the video editing went really pretty quick, which was good, which was really good. And as much as I hate writing shit down, I kind of like going, you know, straight from the heart. I think having some kind of idea of what I want to talk about is probably better than winging it. Although that's what I've been doing forever. I didn't write a single script or a single outline for any of my No Man's Sky stuff. Oh, yeah, we made a couple of different games in No Man's. Hang on, how many of those did I need? I hope I don't need many. Let's just waiting for shit to cook here. Doesn't really matter. We're waiting on, need 50. Okay. We're waiting on the respawns for the thralls anyway. So these will be a few minutes, but they're cooking. Not a big deal. Let's grab all the iron. No, we can't grab all the iron yet. We can't cook up. Ugh, we're heavy. Well, if we're gonna do that, we need to bring fuel. Right now, it's just YouTube. I thought about doing the multi, but the logistics are a real pain in the butt. Especially with, you know, like Mortimer and stuff like that, that totally still works on Twitch, and for whatever reason, YouTube functionality has just never happened. So I guess it is what it is at that point. All right, we're gonna have to go start getting some hides going here in a minute too. We are in production mode. But we can't really do much until that stuff gets done in the carpenter's bench. We still need 30 more of those. And it won't take too long. Then we'll have our dismantler bench right there. And then I don't know. We'll figure out the layout. This is not our permanent main base, so we just need to have all the things. We don't need to have it looking all RP sick ass build. Because I think for the first time ever, I'm not going to try to put a main base in this area. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I haven't put the bot in yet. I haven't put the alert box in here yet. Because I just kind of wanted to come back and make sure it's what I wanted to do. Twitch, bro, I've been on Twitch for like 4 years, 3.5 years. Off and on. And I've got 136 followers. Oh, so the internet would have really never been a problem. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. But I know Twitch is forcing people, even though I've turned off monetization on Twitch. All right, I've turned it off. I know Twitch is forcing people to watch ads that they have never paid me a dime for. And it's, you know, towards when I was doing Long Dark stuff specifically over there, I was getting pretty good viewership, was getting some good sized raids. But the follower count really wasn't going back up, and it's just, if they're not going to pay me and they're going to put ads on it anyway, I'm just not going to be on the platform. I told them I didn't want my viewers to have to sit through ads, and they're like, fuck you, we're doing it anyway. And that's what I don't care for with Twitch. That and the inequality of everything. But we've talked about that at great length. Talent. Kick, it just feels so dirty. I'm not gonna lie, it just feels dirty. The shit they allow over there. Maybe I'm getting old. Fuck, I don't know. I just want to come in and do my thing. Look, when I came back over to YouTube, I hadn't even looked at my streaming tab for a while. And I came back and I went over to my streaming tab to see how long it had been since I had streamed. And I don't know when they did this, but it certainly wasn't any time, you know, real recent, I wouldn't think, or not. They didn't do it at the time that they were posted. But I had 3 different limited monetization streams. And they didn't really give me a reason. It just said this, it was limited monetization, limited ads. And it didn't say why. So I contested them and they immediately said, yeah, you're good. But somewhere between when it was posted and then like a year and a half or a year-ish, they decided, oh, there's something wrong with this and we're not going to let you make money on it. So YouTube, you got to keep your eye on shit. That goes for your videos. It goes for your lives, all of that stuff. And there are drawbacks to YouTube Live. You don't have the functionality that you've got on, if you go to Kick, do not use, what was the name of that damn bot? Don't use it. They're actually scuzzy and scammy, and it's a worm. It will tunnel into your computer because it tried to do it to mine. It took me and lag to get all traces of that off my computer. Whatever that bot was we found for Kick, it absolutely wormed its way into my computer. I'd uninstalled it 3 separate times and it kept coming back. Right, we almost got our shaped wood, so we're going to get a dismantler made pretty quick. Let's go. Yeah, it might have been Kickbot. Absolutely horrible. I don't trust Kick. I don't. I mean, Kick's not going to go anywhere. I'm not saying anything like that, but at the same time, I don't have to be a part of it if I don't want to. There is so much smut over there, talent, whatever you want to call it. It's smut. You got idiots like Aiden Ross over there that are ruling the roost. I don't know. I'm fine here. And I don't want Twitch. Twitch and I have broken up. Had Twitch just not been forcing my viewers to watch ads, or had been showing me that I was making some kind of money off of those ads in the split, then I would have probably stayed on Twitch. And I could have posted the VODs here. Just every time when I'm done, go in, download the VOD, upload it with a thumbnail, and call it content. Make a separate playlist. But they're stealing. We're going to force ads even though the streamer has said, no, I'm not interested in that. And then they're not going to give me any piece of the pie. I've never once made a dime off of Twitch, even though people have seen dozens of hours of ads now on my channel without my approval. And I've even had several subscriptions, but I don't reach the threshold. That's the understanding I had as well. But because I had the ads turned off, I was waiving my right, according to them, for payment, but that didn't stop them from playing the ads. I told you, Twitch is dirty. Twitch is dirty. I'm not trying to be... the whole time that we've been doing this stuff, I've been pretty consistent that I'm not trying to be the next Shroud or big streamer out there. It's not really what it's about. It's about making cool shit. But I'm not going to just sit back and let somebody fuck me. Like, that's silliness. Can we make a Tanner's table? We need one of them. Just some wood, yeah. That's, it's pretty pathetic, really, that they had to stoop to that. Bro, look, I've got videos that have, that first video here in Conan, great example, has got, I don't know, 1,200 hours of watch time or something, it's up there. It's not that much. Maybe it's like 800 hours of watch time. And they're like, yeah, that's worth $3. That's on YouTube. that's $3. Because it goes per view, not per watch time. So in other words, you have to hit a certain threshold in order to get mid-roll, which I haven't really been paying attention to, because the videos are just longer now because the content needs context. And they were like, yeah, you got almost 2K views, so that's going to be a $3.15 video. Never mind the 800 hours of time that people watched it that they could advertise, that they're telling me is worth $3. So I don't worry about it too much. Stuff does add up over time. I've gotten a couple of payouts. It's nothing, it's not even beer money at this point. Of course, I don't even really drink beer anymore. Really don't even drink anymore. Every once in a while, I'll go get some vodka or something, but that's not very often. All right, you, sir, come with me. Let's go and check out the cave again. I grabbed two. We're not. Yeah, we're fine. We can grab all the loot. I'll show you what the dismantler will do. It gives you free shit on stuff that you're probably not going to use anyway. We're not interested in any of the 3 guys guarding. Only interested in crafters. Down here where you guys can see again. Sorry, with a 2-handed weapon, I can't operate a... These people can all die. I love that with the spear you can take out 2 for 1. That is pretty cool. But what a difference just a little bit of levels makes. We were coming through here at one point and almost dying because it was taking us 3 or 4 hits to kill these guys, and now we're down to 1 hit for all of it. Perfect. All right, no dancer that we want. I will probably want a tier 4 dancer at some point, but not right now. It's not necessary. Hopefully we get a driver. I'd love to be able to get thralls quicker. I can't. Nope, it's a priest. We can kill them all. We'll just loots. I'll go back and show you guys what the... Pick up some loot on the way. I guess we should have been looting them as we went. Because a lot of times bodies do be disappearing. Oh, come on with this shit. I hate this fucking spear, but it's the best thing I got right now. It's such a shit weapon. Not that there's going to be any good loot in here. Nothing really worth dismantling, but later there will be. Yeah, we killed 3 people right here. Only 2 of them are here now. And only half of him is left. Yeah, I don't know. Just all of it's kind of silliness, really. These bigger companies, I know that hosting and everything else costs money. And that's fine. But the split is really bad. Number 1 on Twitch, and then Twitch is not living up to... Regardless if I opt in or opt out of ads, if I opt out, they should never be able to put ads on content. Period. They should not be able to make money off of my content unless I'm making money off my content. I don't see why that's such a difficult concept. Twitch doesn't feel that way. I feel like every time I stop the stream on Kick, I would have to go take a shower. Probably end up in a crying game pose. So at the end, I guess it kind of comes down to standing up for myself. What else do we need here? We still need a blacksmith bench, and we still need an armorer's bench. Oh, we're heavy again. Oh boy. Let's see if we can make that blacksmith bench. We can. How do we want to orient it? Oh, this is perfect right here. Just right there. It's fucking glorious. Gives us a little room for maybe a box or something right here on the side. Perfection. And then we got to go to an armorer. See if we have enough to do that right now. Just need some steel. Okay. We've got that. And then we'll clean up our inventory and kind of figure out our next steps. Armorer. We can put that over here. Probably don't even need the amount of space we built for ourselves here, if I'm being completely honest. But we do still need an alchemy bench and some other stuff, so we're getting there. We are getting there. All right, let's clean up inventory and I'll show you what the dismantling bench does. So you take these things that you just don't want, like that. You throw them in here and you're going to get things back out of them. Might just be stone, might be wood in this early stages, but we're getting silk, which we don't need, but at least we don't need it right now. But later in the game, and you can't do arrows either, and I don't really care about arrows right now. We need to try to make a press too. Got to start thinking about oil and blood. Twine and shaped wood. I don't know that we have those. At least the shaped wood. We may have to craft some. But we also need to put down a carpenter's bench too, so. Ugh. What did I say we were doing? The armor? No, we did the armor. We need the alchemy bench. We also need carpenter's bench, which is probably more important. What are we missing for that? Just some bricks. They are right in here cooking. What the fuck? Why is something that's not crafted pushing that around? You want to talk about some fucked up game mechanics? Interesting on that. I keep plugging, dude. I'm not going to say that I ever really clicked, because I don't think that would be a fair assessment of my channel. But there was a time not too long ago when I saw pretty significant growth. Alchemy bench. Make some shaped wood here. I have any wood on me? I do. Be having it. We're gonna need a lot of that, so here we go. Gotta love diminishing returns. 3 wood to make a shaped wood. The one recipe in this game that really fucking gets me though is the insulated wood, because basically you have wood, and if you put it in a dryer, you get dry wood and resin. Okay, so then to make the insulated wood, come over here and you look at it. It's dry wood and resin. So why can't you just make the insulated wood out of wood instead of having to do the step and then come back and put it back together? It's not good programming, really. I digress. All right, so boy. Just putting some stuff in here for the time being. Some of it will stay there. The tannery. Yeah, later, buddy. Good chatting again. All right, we're gonna put the leather. Probably more leather someplace, but I'm not into it right now. Do that. Put gold dust over here. Lights, we can wait on those. The jailer's keys we can probably just throw away. Is there anything we can just throw the fuck away? Yeah, for now there is. Guess we could start throwing this shit in there for the moment. Oh, it's no. The dry wood will end up becoming fuel. Like one of the best fuel sources in the game. Unironically. Go get some grass. Thought I had more than that. Oh, I do. I do be having more than that. And we got more of this too. Nice. The tanner. I don't know how bark weighs a fucking thing, but okay. And there we go. We put the fiber in here. We can start making some of that, and that'll get us into the hardened brick, which will be our tier 3 materials for the benches and stuff. We got a lot of levels to go before we get there, but we are getting there. So we're still looking. Oh, we got to get that stupid insulated wood. Oh no, we did that. Alchemy bench, alchemy bench, alchemy bench. Iron rain. That's in the blacksmith's bench. Right now we can do alchemy shit. And we got to do the press too. That's kind of important. The press needs to go somewhere more in a centralized location. Maybe like right even there, but what do we need for the press? More shaped wood, twine, and iron. We got everything except the shaped wood. The shaped wood's crafting. We got plenty of it coming. It's just not ready yet. Yeah, a stack of dry wood burns for a long time, so that's good for us. Feathers in there. Tanner's table. Where the fur goes. What do we need for a thaumaturgy bench? Crystal. We don't have enough crystal right now. Everything else would be pretty easy. You could probably go grab the crystal, though. It's not that tough. Just across the way. All right, then we got to go put some stuff away in boxes. Just got shit everywhere. I hate being this disorganized. Kind of what it takes, though, when you're first getting going. Now, how I lost standing torches, but okie dokie. Don't really give a damn. The other cave is too dark until I get a one-handed weapon that's decent. I mean, if we had a blacksmith that could do a damage thing, maybe we would craft one and we'd be pretty close to what we got with the spear. But I don't think we're going to get there at the moment. Spear's got 29 health damage. The best we can do right now on anything in a one-handed category is like 17. So I don't think we're going to get there even with a good crafter. Because we just haven't gotten leveled up enough yet. And we haven't been farming, and we're not getting a ton of XP out of killing these guys at the cave. But like I said, we're thralling. That's the important thing. And this was a alchemist, so we don't need another alchemist. I love the little base here. It's great. Maybe a little early on the draw here, but we'll see. Probably going to try to go to around 9:30 tonight. We might... Okay, we're good here. We might run up and try to get a Zerker. All right, you get that hit for free. You get that one for free. We're just so weak because our gear sucks complete and utter balls. Mess with me, punk. Nothing good so far. I mean, a lot of times it just takes a while. Even when you're on a good hot streak. We definitely want to get that driver if we can get him out of here quickly. No good dancers either. 2-for-1 kills. Oh, it's a Fletcher. It's not the one we want. We want a bowmaker. That one's dead. Where's the other one gone? There we go. Make sure they're all dead. I think if we went up and tried to fight the spider right now, we'd get absolutely owned. Both my thrall and myself. We're not leveled up very much. I'm only level 30 here. Halfway to max. Now let's make the run. We'll start gathering coal and stuff. That'll give us plenty of fuel. And we're never going to quit gathering the coal this time because we're going to take it with us to other locations. I also need to go get some food. Probably go kill that guy over there for some food. You, sir, are going to need your weapon back for the time being. As we are going to go kill this guy that should give us exotic flesh. Oh, we don't have the cleaver. Oh, that's fine. We'll skin them. We can go get... Well, shit. It'll give us a couple of pieces we can go cook. Oh, I thought he gave haunch. Never mind. None of it matters. We'll go cook that, and that way we got some food on us. I don't have any food right now. I get sidetracked so easy. It is so easy to do in this game. The other thing I hate is it's going to start cooking that gruel if you let it. All right, so we got our steaks cooking. We're going to come over here and turn this off for thralls. That way when our alchemist comes out, he'll be over here by the alchemy bench all the time. He's probably not even very far along. He's 2/3 of the way there. It's not bad. Smelter pull out of there would be good just to get us some speed increase. Tanner would be good to get us some speed increase, but we haven't even really started that process yet. We haven't gone into full production of Steelfire yet. What we might do is wait until dawn and head over and pick up as much iron as we can bring back to keep cooking. But for the time being, yeah, because it's getting dark, let's just hang out here for now. We might well grab the horse and just go up and get some stuff in the morning. Why don't we go pick up our meat? That might have sounded weird, but innocent, I swear. If we can get a tier 4 armorer, we'll have thick leather, which means we can real easy get ourselves into a heavy gear set. I didn't. We did get one level, and now we're about to get another one. This is nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that in there. Okay. I said we were going to try to complete the expertise nest next, and that's what we're going to do. This way we don't have encumbrance issues again. One second, guys. All right, let's get ourselves in a position. Of being as light as possible. Not gonna need any of these. Got one on us. That's fine for now. We might take that because I might want to look at that, but we can also we'll put the bricks and the reinforcements away for the time being. And just lighten up as much as we can. There is a lot of iron where we are heading in the morning. Whole lot of iron. And we're going to bring a thrall and a horse. So we can bring back as much as we possibly can. And have some kind of defense against the rock nose because we are just not very strong. But this will be our first look getting up towards this area up here. This E5-ish region. Tower of the Bats over here. And there's iron all along this ridge line. We'll also be able to see summoning place because we're going to go straight up. Oh, summoning place is over here. So we're going to go up and to the left and then kind of just get over this way as we can to get back in this area where there is a ton of iron. Anybody playing on here right now? Oh, there's 4 people online. 2 are in a clan. Copa was on yesterday for a while, so they're a level 60 that apparently still plays. These guys are pretty new. I haven't seen them online. It's really interesting though that you get all these new players and they may or may not stay on the server. All right, let's get everybody following us here. Because we are going to set off right at dawn. We're running straight through. We are not stopping. It'll be a nice quick horse ride over there. We'll get the iron. We will come home. We'll also get a lot of rocks, which we can cook into bricks. And then we're going to start running into fuel issues, which is why I want to start collecting the coal. We really need to get into the run for steel fire now, where we take brimstone occasionally, every 2 or 3 or 4 runs. And then we get all the hides, get all the coal. Oh, our retirement is there. Off we go. And there's not a ton of coal over here, but there is some, and it will add up. And that's a better fuel source than wood, and it's just easier to come by. Which means we can kind of not need as much wood. We still need to gather some wood for shaped wood for down the road. Like if we come all the way up here and kill those spiders and get the ichor, we're going to get quite a bit of coal as well. There's that big boss fight that we're just not quite ready for yet. There's plenty of coal to be had. We're not going to run out of fuel. All right, so we go back around this way, and on the back side of this hill here on the left is summoning place. We could go get a brute, but again, that's a tougher area, and I don't think the brute really hits all that hard. We do have a couple of little buildings here. And we got one very large building over there. Should have brought my hammer. I did, yeah. Smartest man in the world. Yeah, lots of people think they're gonna pull a ton of thralls and shit out of here. I don't like that area that much. The thralls aren't very good. You can always come over here to get feathers if needed. Of course, somebody is built right up on this. And I expected that somewhat. Oh, it's not right on top of it. Yeah, they're fine. It's whatever. We don't want to fight that scorpion. That's a 3-star, 3-skull boss scorpion. He will kick our entire ass. Over here is the metal. Lots and lots of metal. Hopefully the rock nose don't follow us. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Or from behind. Come on, Tarman, get your ass in there. Where did that guy come from? Now we're free to farm for about 15 minutes. We will be coming here quite often. We'll get very used to the routine. I've never really used this as a main area for iron before. It's a good one. There's so much here you can barely swing without hitting it, but at the same time, there is more danger over here. Some people would say this is the better spot to start your first base. I disagree. I think being safe in the beginning, getting a handle on the game is probably a better idea. I respect their opinion, I just disagree. There's so much iron here, it's great. Alright, come on, Tarman. Before I replace you with a competent replacement. Let's get over here and kill these guys so we can keep farming. See what I mean? Like if you were at level 0, 1, 2, 3, you're gonna get dead over here pretty quick. What the fuck was that? Where's my horse? There's my horse. Stabbing Tarman. We've got everybody. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, that's just iron. Okay, that's cool. I swear there was more iron than this over here. Maybe I was looking down there one more level. A little bit back there, but there should be more this way. I think there's a little bit up there too. We want to climb up to that. Certain to be more rock noses. They just continually respawn every 15 damn minutes. I don't disagree. This area's got probably the second best concentration of iron in the game. Second best. Beat him up, Tarman. Let you do it. I'll keep farming. You'll get him eventually. If you don't, you die. Just me and Donkey over here now. It's just insane that we've barely scratched the surface. Uh-oh. This is such weak sauce. I'm not even sure I could climb up there if I wanted to. Let's see. I don't have any points in grit yet. We've been putting it all in encumbrance. At which time, I don't really need to even stuff stuff in the horse. I got plenty of, no weight limitations at that point. All right, Tarman, you're going to have to take care of that, Bubba. I'm up here now. I'm looking for iron. The hit. Wow. Good jump, Donkey. All right, so that's the little right over by the Sorcerer's Cave. That's the Sorcerer's Cave just there to the left. We didn't go any further upriver just yet. So much iron. I think this is where we were farming up here the first time. You see what I mean about the stam? It goes so fast. Yeah, we've already been up here. All right. There's one more big area. There's a little bit over there, and then there's one more big area back up that way, I think, on that ledge that you can't really see. See if we can get over to it. Might as well max out our trip if we can. I am trapped in the rock nose. Easy peas. Thought there was a bunch more up here. No, there's just a bunch of rock noses this way. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Over here is some more stuff. Not ready to take on the bat just yet. Certainly there'll be a rock nose, yeah. Like, automatically. No, I don't want Donkey to attack. Alright, fine, I'll help since it's technically not Tarman following me. It's technically Donkey. Silly, but okay. Donkey, thank you, buddy. Way more than what we were getting over at Tarman's birth. Which means we have to come over here less often. But we're going to need all the steel reinforcements. So, I mean, we're talking 30, 40K worth. Maybe more. We're going to have one main base. And then a bunch of portals is all we're planning to do. See, a pickaxe should do more damage to a stone creature. Come here, donkey. Oh, son of a bitch. Gotta start remembering that. We may try to run through Summoning Place real quick and just see what kind of loot we can find. Maybe I can get a slightly better weapon. This guy is fucked up, though. Yeah, Tarman's in a world of shit, so we may have to leave him outside if we decide to do that. There was a little more iron, but it's really not worth the risk, in my opinion, to have to fight more of those guys. Let's just get Tarman out of there. He's got a down and out thing where he's got to die 3 times, and he's not going to die 3 times. Unfortunately, this is an area that I usually would think about maybe doing a purge base at, but we're not going to do that right now. Are they following us? No. Okay. I mean, this would be suicidal with all of our good gear. Let's not do it yet. We may wait till the next episode to go up and try to get a Zerker. It seems like it's probably the smart play. I know there's another little ridge that's got quite a bit of metal on it. There's some more down here. We may stop and pick up the coal now as well, just so we've got extra fuel. Because the coal is relatively undefended. At some point we will be coming up to that area. Lots of coal up here. Let's see if we aggro these guys by hitting the coal. I'm guessing maybe. No, we did good. All right, come on. Donkey, Tarman, come on. We want fuel. Did we level up again? We did. All right, 3 more levels and we've got no more encumbrance. We like that. Like a horse wouldn't just step over a rock. We're going to need all of this to cook down all that stone. Sinkhole's just over there. We're not really interested in that just yet either. I remember seeing quite a bit more coal here, so let's keep our eyes open. Is that a snake? No, it's not a snake. Oh, we're going around the long way, huh? What have I done here? Oh, we have to go around the long way. We're doing it right. For whatever reason, I just didn't think that we were. We're doing it correctly. And a stack of coal will burn for a while. But so does dry wood, so, you know. Hopefully Charmin doesn't get dead here. We might just walk it back. And we'll run when we need to. All right, this is not ideal. But we're fine. Right, this should give us access to a little more metal here, and then all that coal there in that little wash. We'll have over a stack that we're coming back with. I like coal. Yeah, we'll get water in a minute. I got a water skin on me, but let's just head back. I don't really want to get into a fight with many spiders right now. I need to look into a Zatha. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need to look into a Zath altered as well. Maybe we'll put that up top. Let's see just how long a stack of coal burns in one of these ovens. We're gonna have to hit start because we changed the fuel source. Whatever. 14 hours, almost 14 hours. See, so it's totally worth the time. Things will get cooked at that point. No sweat. We need to save the crystal for now. We have some more over here, right? Someplace. I don't remember how much we needed for the alchemy bench, but come over here, Donkey. Thanks, Donkey. Almost 5,000 iron. I told you, there's a lot over there. That certainly won't cook in that amount of time, but that is what it is, man. All right, now we got bricks really going too. This is great. Let me go get a drink of water. Probably a bite of steak. And I don't know, I might just go get some dinner. The problem is I don't want to, I mean, it's an official server, so it's not like I can possibly cheat on this. So if I go in and I farm when I'm not streaming on this playthrough, it's really not that big a deal. Let's go back over to the cave, though, because gotta stay on top of that. How's Tarman doing? He's healing. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Come on, buddy. I gotta take your weapon away from you, because you'll use it. We may want somebody in here, so... Off we get. Hopefully we can get a Thrall out of the cave this time. I'd love to get a driver. Should be another Thrall. Or, yeah, there he is. Son of a bitch was hiding. Bad Thralls here. Can all die. Ran into his fucking death. Alright. Fucking archer, hang on. right in half. I don't know how you stab somebody with a small pointy object and it cuts them in half. Ruins the immersion a little bit, but that's all right. That's just another Mitra priest. Man, we're not getting any good luck right now. No good luck at all right now. Only 8 o'clock. If I go to bed now, I won't sleep all night. This is... Ugh. I only got like 3 hours sleep last night. I've just been fighting insomnia pretty bad. Wanting to get back on some semblance of a schedule. It's just my body is not cooperating. All right, I don't really want to go out in the dark and do the animals because I guess it doesn't matter. Do we have our skinning knife? No, I put the skinning knife away, so we're going to have to go find it anyway. Our base is pretty dark right now. Maybe we can just temporarily put down a torch or something to get stuff lit up. At least a little. All right, Thrall's done. You should walk right over to that bench right there. Good job out of you, Bubba. He is attached. Crafting speed for alchemy bench. Beautiful. Glorious. We're going to be extra heavy, but I want to put stuff where it kind of goes. Hey, we had more crystals. Oh, just a couple. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Okay, so let's put the crystals back because we need those as crystals and not as glass. So I am not tempted. We can put some iron reinforcements in the blacksmith bench. We can take that wood and we'll put it in the dryer. We need to put all this stuff in the fireball cauldron as well. Whatever works. Let's just do that. Perfect. Put the ichor in there. Wow, we're heavy. We're just heavy. Big heavy. Yeah, as soon as we can actually catch a tier 4 armor, we will be able to start doing some interesting things. only fuel source this will take is bark, which sucks. Doesn't make me overly happy. Because we really want to save the bark for over here. Because this is what we really need to keep running. This is nice. Because we're going to need a whole bunch of stone consolidant, but... Alright. It is daytime. Come on, Tarman. You still follow me, right? Yes, you are. Come on, Tarman. We're going to go do our first run over here for the animals and some hides and all that good shit. Oh, shit. I didn't grab my skinning knife. Hopefully he doesn't despawn. I oopsied. We left it in one of the boxes to save weight. There we go. And also that way we didn't lose it if we, although that's just an iron skinning knife, so it's no big loss. I also need to give Tarman his weapon back. This guy's probably gone. Oh, he's not. Cool. Let's go around the corner here and kill these two guys. Then we got 3 or 4 coal nodes we can hit. There's 3 on here. There's another one up there. 1 more there. 2 more down the way. There's coal around. It's not in huge quantity, but it's here. And if you take it every time you see it spawn, eventually it'll add up. Just depends on how heavy you're cooking. Baker, thank you. I thought Tarman took off on me. Wait a minute. I don't remember aloe plants being up here. Okay, well that's... I guess I should have been paying closer attention then. Oh, it had to be a fucking boss dog, huh? That hurt. One more little node right here. We'll go ahead and take a heal, I guess. No sense in dying. All right, we got a couple more hyenas over here. Couple more coal nodes. I'm so used to just tapping those guys. And that was 770 for coal just on those few nodes. If I really wanted to, I could go up and around the corner and there's a little bit more, but honestly, then you come back through here And you pick up a couple of these guys and you get some regular hide. Pretty much get our choice too, is if we want to do feral flesh or we want to do savory meat. Aha, that guy didn't see us. This area is just so much better. All right, let's head back in. There's other hyenas that we could take, but we're gonna wait for a minute. There's two more up there on right there at that entrance. So what we do is we come over here, and just in the few that we got, 322 is gonna get us 161 pelts. And then we can also put these guys just straight in here and start that. So we're making tar. And then we'll come back in a few minutes and we'll put, those hyena belts into here as well. And we'll just keep making more and more tar. And then the tar turns in over here to seal fire. So it's such a good system. I don't know why more people don't adopt it, but I digress, man. People are people. They do what they do. I did an armor, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's put this in there. Plenty of fuel to go around for this, and that's going to save our wood for what we really need it for. Look at that, 10 hours worth of cooking. That's online, offline, doesn't matter. So now we can just, that's probably 4 or 5 hours. So we probably got 7 hours on this, give or take, I would say. I think I'd like to go cook that feral flesh. I don't usually use, oh crap, hang on. Yeah, disable thrall use. Gotta remember that anything we put in, I need to disable. I just like it when the thralls stay where they're supposed to be. I know they did all this. Why would there be deer horn in there? The fuck? All right. Let's go with this for a change. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. I almost never do shredded beef. Shredded roast. So now our smelters have zero problem going with no wood. Well, not zero problem. We'll get there though. Like every 15, 20 minutes, we're going to go out there and hit that coal and really start to stack coal up to where we can just always be cooking rocks and iron. That is an objective. If the third one stops for a little while, that's not that big of a deal. But we really do need to find a smelter to make this go a little quicker. That would be useful. But we need to be cooking rocks and we need to be cooking metal all the time. So let's say that I logged out right now and I came back in, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours or something. Then what would happen is I would immediately go out and get some iron. And then I would do the run for more coal. And we would also come back and get more hides. That dude building there ruined my yields. It's not very nice of him to do that. You know, I want to look at something real quick. I had a ding earlier. Like anything specific. Doesn't look like anything specific. Oh, nice. Okay, well. Nothing specific. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something that I shouldn't be missing. And then all we got to do is pull steel fire back out of here and put it into that third one. Okay, that didn't feel right. Feels like I lost some there. That's the stuff that's still cooking. And then behind that, we've set up 409. So we'll have 409 hardened bricks that we can cook. We can do all that in that first oven as well. We'll probably need to set up a whole oven for hardened bricks, though, where we can move the bricks and turn them into hardened. Like, honestly, the best systems in this game would be you've got one furnace for, say, like crystal and like silver and gold ore. And that's pretty much all it does. It's not going to be all that used, but it needs to be its own separate thing so it doesn't get in the way. And then you would need a furnace for stone into brick, and then for brick into hardened brick. And then you would have iron, and then iron to steel, and then hardened steel, and then you would need star metal stuff. So like you need quite a few ovens if you want to keep everything somewhat streamlined. And again, we're going to build something fun up north when we get leveled up. I'm not stressing on this right now. I doubt they're back, right? I doubt they're back, right? Oh, let's get our food. Yeah, we hungry. We hungry. Don't need to cook that just yet. We've got more wood that for now we'll just shove in here. And soon that dry wood is going to start becoming the only thing where else we're going to need insulated wood for is a few various recipes. So we may take that first stack and just go ahead and throw some resin back in it and call it good. That way we've got like 1,000 pieces of insulated wood for now. And if we need it for any recipes down the road, we've got it. But honestly, we're not going to be building with the reinforced stone, so we don't really need it. I want to go straight to tier 3 material, which would probably be, for me, it's probably going to end up being, I don't know. It depends on where we build. I don't have all of the build sets. I've got flotsam, but that's really only quite good around water. That was a tier 4 fighter. I'm not in the market for that right now. I've already got one of those and none of them are very good. We're going to make our move on a Zerker here at some point. Slim pickings today, though, I can tell you that. Another little 2-for-1. If you line it up right, you can do it every time. Oh, wow, that was interesting. Ow. Hang on. That's free. We'll use it. We'll use it. It's free. Did you kill that one or... Oh, you did kill that one. Okay. Good for you, Tarman. Good job, buddy. PvE. It kind of doesn't matter the game. I'm not a huge fan of PvP. At least not the full loot type stuff. Kind of like this is. But this is, yeah, just player versus environment. No good dancers here either. get our stand back up. Damn, it's another priest. Not in the market for a Mitra priest. Damn it. I want some crafters. There's no way you knocked him out. I guess he did. I guess he did. All right, well, our luck's been pretty crap in centers today. We did pick up an alchemist. We've seen the Mitra priest multiple times in the back end. I'd love to get that driver thrall for the wheel. I'd really like to get a smelter so we can do that a little bit quicker. I'd love to get a tanner so we can do that a little bit quicker. Armorer and blacksmith we can kind of wait on. I mean, we'll take whatever we get. Oh, because I don't really have enough tar built up right now for it to make a difference, and I'm going to be running this cave over and over and over again for a while. I'm at level 32, I think it is, 34, so I'm currently working on trying to get my crafters situated. We just got at level 30. We came from the from this region over here in J5 over here to Sinners, because Sinners is where you can just make steel fire all over the place. And then but mostly I'm trying to get my benches covered at this point with good crafters. I'm not going to take you know, any kind of tier 3 crafter. I want all tier 4s, so I'm willing to wait and be kind of patient about it. So every 3 or 4 runs, I take the brimstone. I don't take it every run because I just don't have the storage right now. What does it take to make our altar? We've got those things, don't we? Not we've got any stone anywhere, though. We've got it in the oven, which we could pull. What else did I say it was? Wood and some twine. Twine's in the armorer's bench, which is over here. And we'll just pull some wood out of the dryer. For now. All right, let's run up here and see if we can get old Zath going. Oh, not enough stone. Son of a... Tarman, get over there. Get out of my way. Oh my God. Gotta love officials. Okay, all right. We will need to be getting our ritual dagger, and that's going to let us go kill a couple of spiders. What the hell is this? Does that become treasure? Venom purified blood? I'll have to look into that. But yeah, getting Zath to come out, your zeal is not going to be much of a problem. But we are going to want to craft one of those pretty soon. So let's go get a little iron and some branches. But let's also put some stuff back. What was it I was just looking at now? Oh. Yeah, I did. I've got sorcery unlocked, but I didn't get lucky enough to get any of the good tools. I picked up a couple of steel. I think I picked up a steel sickle, and that was as good as it got. But we did get, like, the gold here and the silver bars. That's where that came from. But I only did it once. Some branches. All right, let's go up there and get our Zath dagger. And we can start doing zeal now. That is what it is. I guess. So that's venom purified blood's what you get from the Zath dagger. I need to look at a couple of things here. Let's keep working on our expertise. We just need one more level and we're the encumbrance build. And then we can start filling in the gaps. It's gonna be awesome. We can get our vit up. We can get a little bit of grit going. That was crafting. Okay. I do also want to... I kind of don't understand why that's not available. Is it because I haven't done the thaumaturgy bench yet? It's possible. Thaumaturgy. Everything's fine there. Crystal, we only had like 30 something of, right? Yeah, maybe we could go over there, I guess, but I don't know. What time of day is it? Almost dark. I don't really want to go to that cave in the dark. Well, first light, we'll head over to Hanuman, and we'll pick up some crystal. And then we'll probably go ahead and build our thaumaturgy bench upstairs. And I'm not sure. I don't remember if that unlocks the sacrificial stone, but we can start doing that too. Although we probably want to get a dancer. So maybe next time through the cave at Sinners, one way or another, we'll take at least a tier 1 dancer for the time being so that we can cure corruption from doing the spells. It won't be as fast as a tier 4, but it'll get the job done for the time being. Until I can pull a Sank or a Fleet. That's not Fleetfoot. Who the hell is in that cave? Steps on Toes. Valera Steps on Toes. It's like 3 dude tier 4s and 1 female that will spawn in Sinners. Steps on Toes. Maybe Fleetfoot's in there too. I don't remember for sure. Yeah, there's no sense in going over here and taking those guys out just yet. We need that stone. If it wasn't getting dark, I would go. We'll just hang out here for tonight, though. Horse, his days are numbered. As soon as we kind of get in a position where I'm like, okay, we can break away from this. Things are cooking, things are going. I think we'll head up and try to get a Zerker. Try to get a Zerker. Yeah, this works. Okay, so we can take 1,000 of that now. We'll take this resin. let's get that crafting into some insulated. Again, just for whatever niche use we need it for. Mostly benches and things like that. I'm not going to build in tier 2 material. Not right now anyway. If we want to do some portal bases that are a little bit different, maybe we'll do them in tier 2. But we're going to try to make the jump from tier 1 to tier 3 materials pretty quick. It'll require a lot of farming. But we'll get there. The main base, I'm thinking we're going to need around 30 or 40,000 of each particular resource. Hardened brick. You know, that's something else we could have been doing, was making some shaped wood, but that's okay. We'll go out and do some wood harvesting specifically for that shaped wood at some point. Wow, we had some daylight. Oh well. All right, you need your weapon back because we're going to go to a cave where I might need you. I'm going to go see the gimps. I don't want to take any of the resin out of here right now. Oh, what am I doing? It's this one. Three iron bars to a steel bar plus a steel fire. That's the diminishing returns are so crazy. When you really start to break them down and think about it, they're nuts. What did we get out of that dismantling run? Not much, but a little bit of stuff. There we go, there we go. We'll let the tar keep working. But yeah, once we get into a rhythm, it'll be, we're going to the cave, and we're going to go around and get the hyenas and the coal, and then we're going to get the hides off of the gazelles and things like that. And then we can go over and see if there's a tier 4 sorcerer or something over at the other camp. We'll also rotate in and take these 3 guys upstairs. Once we get the sacrificial stones down, they'll be we'll be taking care of them here to get souls and blood in a flask. Of course, we probably need to make a casting table for all of that, so we should probably look into that too. Now that I think about it, do we even have that unlocked? I don't think we do. We really don't. Wait, yeah, we do. It's right there. Iron and wood, that's easy. We can make casting table. Oh, that's that special kind of red. Storm's coming in. This in there. And I want to make one of those. We will go get our glass. And that way we'll be able to make some glass flasks. We'll pick up more crystal than we need, and we can cut it down into glass. We'll get what? 9 out of this? Not a lot, but it's some. Crystal's just across the Noob River over at Hanuman. Yeah, we got no problems right now. Sandstorm. We just went with this enclosed little area. Yeah, we even fill out this space. And then at some point, we'll reduce everything down that we've got here to basically a small portal base. That way we can come over and reap the resources, but we can also, if we happen to lose a thrall or something, we'll be able to come replenish through centers. I think this is a great spot at the very, very least for a portal base. Just putting a wheel here doesn't make any sense to me, but portal base certainly does. I think it's a great spot to main base. The amount of steel fire you can make here is insane. But we got to get... my thing right now is I need a better weapon. Come on, Tarman. Let's go up and see if they're back. I highly doubt it. Wow, they're back already. This is certainly not a 15-minute thing. They're respawning much quicker than 15. But like I said, our luck is just... Oh, wait. That would have ticked me off, man. That would have ticked me off. We got a good draw and he just killed it. I've had days where I've pulled 8 or 10 real high-end thralls out of here, and I've had days where I haven't done any. Yeah, they're all... That was one knocked out still. Yeah, they're dead. You go up there and get them, Timon. Driver would be nice, but honestly, the smelter would be just as good. We're probably going to take a short pause on this run so that we can get a dancer of some kind. There's nobody there worth taking. All right, let's try to aggro them. And whap. Oh, and we get a sink. Okay, everybody gets knocked out. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. My problem with all of this is that I think I could go try my luck pretty easy at Almaera, if I'm being honest. I've gotten in and out of there many times at lower levels. Nice. We got ourselves a tier 4 dancer, guys. Nice. And that way I could get Musashi's. It all just depends on if anybody has been up there today and if everything is reset. We may run up there real quick. I don't know. We'll take a bedroll, run up there naked. I haven't seen that part of the map yet. I've just been taking my time with it. I'm not saying I'm some advanced expert player, but in games like this where you know it's going to be grindy, I just kind of accept it and take my time with stuff. I love the crafting tree and getting myself into a power position. Let's see what it tells us at the end of the cave there. We'll get our sync going. Nice. All right, our first T4 dancer. We need to give her a name. I don't want her to just be sync. Should we do the named after a car, kind of like a gentleman's club? Mercedes and all that kind of stuff. Maybe. Dancers named after cars. Stranger things have happened. Everybody got knocked out. So let's go ahead and let them all. That way we can get a full reset. Mercedes. All right, that looks like maybe that's a driver. Nope, that's another damn priest, man. We've been seeing a lot of that guy. All right, well, why don't we just go dump everything off and we'll go for a run and see if we can go get Musashi's. It's not that difficult. Oh, wait, this puts us on an encumbrance build, doesn't it? Yeah, baby. And we want Beast of Burden. One of my favorite perks in the game. Does it make us weaker? Yeah, but at the same time, we have thralls that are going to help us fight later. It's pretty early in the day. We can probably get up there. We may hang out up there. I haven't seen that part of the map, so we'll probably just run it and not take the horse. I don't want to take, well, because I kind of want to save the horse for later when we go up to see about getting a Zerker. We'll take Tarman there, and we'll ride the horse and just get up there as quick as we can, get to that Zerker spawn point, and just try to get one and drag him back here so we've got an actual decent thrall. All right. We don't have to worry about lightening up, but I also want to drop things that I don't want to lose. So let's start with these things. Most things I don't really care about. Truly. We'll carry the repair hammer so we can kind of take a peek at any potential farming. And we'll take the spear because I think we're going to be able to come back with a weapon. Let's just get moving, I guess. It's a long way up there. Yeah, it's not that far, but it's a ways up there. We got a lot of things to outrun. And we're not very fast. And our stamina sucks because I haven't yet put any points in grit. Look, all that coal's back already. So are the hyenas. I feel like the spawn is very quick unless I'm just losing track of time. Like maybe I'm just not realizing that it's been 15 minutes because there's so much crap you can get into here. I am taking off without a sandstorm mask. That could be a small mistake. Leave me alone, spiders. Not interested in your problems. The other good news here is I've got some thick leather that I can actually make a heavy armor set now. So even if we die and lose what we've got on us, it's not a big deal at all. Straight up don't matter. We're going to try to take the fast way. At least as fast as we can get there. By doing this kind of thing. I am super not where I want to be. We're going to walk the river. No, we're not. We're going to go the other way. We are super not even close. I completely misjudged the terrain. We're basically going to be like 1 or 2 hits to these guys because our armor is just freaking horrid. So we're going to have to get where we're going, get there quick, and get the F out. If we get the blade and we can get back to safety, I think we're going to be just fine. But I know the path. I've done it many times before. Doesn't mean we're not going to die up here. I'm obviously not going to try to even return to get my loot if we die. Lots of people with portals here at the sinkhole. In 1520, somebody had built, somebody built an elevator here too. So what we could do, it doesn't matter, we can't craft it yet, but you could, oh shit. We could take the elevator down and get the recipes and then take the elevator back up before the dragon kills us. Funny stuff. Oh, jeez. Holy render. Some people just got to do that, I guess. Kind of looks boxy. The walls being smaller would have made more sense with smaller watchtowers, and then you build your little village inside of that. If I was doing it, that's what I'd do. Off we get. We're going to try for it. We could have come up here earlier and tried for it, but I was busy getting resources. I like to get into a good independent spot. Oh, shit. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to be going for this because obviously these hyenas are going to be all up our ass. I'm just hoping we can get far enough away where they don't nip at us and we lose too much here. All right, Elmira, here we come. Gonna need to haul 9 kinds of ass. Yep, we're down. Oh well. It just wouldn't climb. Nah, it's whatever. I will have a blade. That's our first death. Oh, hang on. Let's get some heal. Didn't lose anything, really. Probably should have made a bedroll. It's okay. All part of the game. I was more worried about the damn hyenas. Look, we're wearing starter level medium gear. We're gonna be 2 hits to these guys. That's just kind of how that works. I'm not mad about it. We went up and tried it. Well, we're going back though. We're going back. Gonna make a bedroll. Gonna go put our stuff back. We'll put our stuff back away, and then hopefully we can get a bedroll down where if we end up in a death loop, we're okay. And we'll come out of there eventually with Black Blade. The only thing we really lost was that spear, and that spear was not very good. Oh, I guess we did lose a water skin, but not worried about a damn water skin. We can craft those anytime. Not the first time I've been caught in there when I shouldn't be in there. Leave me be. But see, that's why you don't take everything with you. You don't just grab all your tools and everything else, because then you got to come back and completely reconstruct everything. We don't much care about that armor set anyhow. We're on the verge of upgrading to at least something heavy with a little better armor value. It ain't going to be very good, but it'll be better than what we've got, what we had. And it's not as far over there as I thought it was, so no big. Like I said, we could jump in the sinkhole and get the recipes, but what's the point? We don't have any of the ingredients nor any of that stuff to where we can actually make it. I failed to see the benefit. But this is also why we traveled alone. We didn't take a thrall, put them in danger. We didn't take the horse and put it in danger. The other thing I am concerned about here. Oh, how did that happen where I didn't take any damage at all? Holy smokes. Is that a good sign for this attempt at it? I guess we did lose. Oh shit. I guess we did lose a truncheon. That's something. But as soon as we get a driver, we're gonna make a better truncheon anyhow. Ow, balls. Turned too early again. Get out of here, Red Salamander. I don't even have a weapon right now. The thing I've noticed too is on official servers doing stuff like that run, where I should have been well ahead of any enemy that was trying to trigger on me. They should have taken them more time to react. On a solo server, there's way less lag. Just way less lag. And on servers like this, where you've got these people that build huge with lots of foundations and stuff, the frame rates can get very dicey. And I'm 99% sure it's not my internet because I've got half gig internet. It's fiber. I don't have much trouble out of my internet at all. Good example. Yesterday, the server here went down for at least over an hour because I was grinding trying to get to level 30. And then I got kicked out and I couldn't get back in for about an hour. So I decided to do something else, which was make the video for today. And, oh shit, here we go again. Need to make sure our stamina's in a good place. We're gonna have to outrun these buttholes. They are behind us. All right, we got a bed down. We can spawn loop it now, boys and girls. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Now we're up. Okay, now we're up. Look at the frame rate. Like I can see it clear because of all this building and stuff around. Shit, we're in trouble. Oh, I didn't get it. But if we can get him to de-aggro, we can make another run at it. He just happened to see us there. I thought we were aimed right up on it, and I guess not. Right, we got it. Let's see if we can get that stuff that we did have back. Can't get Jimmy up here, so there's no real problem, but I don't remember exactly where I died. Did my body get chopped up or something? The loot gone? It came in right there. My body should have been right here. All right, we got our stuff back. Oh, shit. All right, let's get out of here before the getting's good, guys. Run, run, run like the wind. Let's go. Black Blade. We did take an archer hit, and they did get up to me, so that blew my whole conception of what I thought was possible there. And they're going to chase me. Damn. Turn around. Shit. All right, go, go, go before we die. I don't know why those people are still chasing me. It is way too long for them to be chasing. You know what? It doesn't matter. We've got stuff to make other bedrolls. I was just going to pick it up in case we ended up in a problematic spot here going forward, but I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh, come on. Those guys and those arrows. Just lethal. Sweet. Everything just chases you for 100 miles. Drink. Off my ass, puppy. Damn it. Can't even get that. I don't want to use this yet. Because I know that's just going to... I've got at least some type of damage kit for this. It ain't a good one, but it's better than not having one. If I do any damage on it, you can't use the kit. Super didn't have this many problems getting up here. We're okay, though. The F is that? Seeing things? What the hell is this? Set down candles? Okay. All right, so we got our first legendary today. That's not bad. I kind of still don't understand the concept of this base. These giant, empty hallways. What's upstairs? Like nothing. Is it a work in progress, maybe? Who knows? I'm gonna have to say it's probably a work in progress. Magic Rock, I know where we are. We are not far from home. All right, well, we can... Oh, what I'd really like to do is get a tanner. I'm sorry, an armorer. I guess maybe the next armorer we get at tier 4, we're just going to keep regardless. And the reason is that's going to open up the thick leather recipe, which is leather and in the tanner's bench. It's leather and twine. So then we can just make our own thick leather and not have to go worry about it. That's the other beautiful thing about this particular area is you can make... Basically, it's a hardened leather factory, too. You just don't have the alchemy base, really. I don't have my pickaxe, so I can't stop. I don't really want to use this weapon. Donkey, help me, donkey. Where are you? Oh. Leave me alone, Mr. Spider. I'll bring my Zath blade and be back for your ass, but I ain't ready there. I ain't ready yet. Right, let's go get Tarman. We may take the brimstone on this run, just so we've got some extra. By the time we get done in the cave, it should be daytime, and we can come out and do the animal run for hides, more coal. Let me find where this weapon kit was. I think it's just a... Is it advanced? Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. I just, again, with the katana, two-handed weapons. I like walking around with a torch so I can see clearly, and so the stream can see pretty good. I don't mind that I've got this for now, but it's not my ultimate weapon. My ultimate weapon's the Predatory Blade. That's what I want. But I like this better than I like the spear that I was using. There's that. Oh, yeah. Oh, how did that miss? All right, come on. Like I said, we'll most likely go ahead and take the brimstone this run. That fatality lock is real, man. Ow. Damn it, I just got all my health back. There we go. I should have got all my stamina back too. Why is my stamina just... Okay. I was gonna say, when you do a fatality, you get a big stamina boost too, and that did not happen that time. All right, well, we're going to have to hope that we get something on the very back end. I don't need another dancer, so these guys can both just die. Shit. I did not play that one very well. Get off the target lock. It's going to get me killed. Another fucking priest. It's all day long has been priest. Okay, what is that? What is that? Who are you? Oh, we didn't grab our effing... we didn't get our damn pickaxe. Or pick. Now I gotta go back and get the pick. That was an oversight. I'm still kind of blown away that they were able to get to me on that ledge. I've never had anybody. I've hung out on that ledge before. Nobody's ever gotten up there and started chasing me. Actually, we can just say, screw... Well, no, I got to go get my pick anyway because we need the coal. And I got to get my skinning knife because we're gonna do stuff and things. I don't really need the brimstone. We can wait one more run. Oh, now that we've got this, the other thing we could do... we could go see the Gimps. We could go see the Gimps. Need to get that driver. Yeah, we could go see the Gimps and pick up some crystal instead of doing the loop, because we need the crystal to make the... you come here. I need you. Oh, shit. Stop it. I need you with your weapon. All right, come on, Tarman. Let's go over to Hanuman. And we can make some more glass flasks. It's probably a good idea to get over here. Probably should have brought a torch, but... Things are looking up. Now we've got a lot better weapon here that we can take care of business with. I'm glad we got our gear back, 'cause I hate having to remake crap. But I think what I'm going to do is come over here to Hanuman. We're not going to go the whole way, I don't think, because I don't think our gear... Well, we might be with a thrall. We might be able to take down the last guy. I guess we'll see. I always forget where this place is at. Always be forgetting where this place is located. I still don't understand this guy's concept of a base here. I'm not going to tell him it's dumb or talk shit on it. It's just, I don't see the point of this. He's got like 6 high-end furnaces here, and there's just, other than stone, there's really no decent resources around. I don't know. People tell me I'm weird because I want to make my main base here at Centers. To each their own. Everybody plays how they want to. This is not where we want to be when we're on the other side of this. I turned too early. It's on the back side of this thing here. I suppose we'll just climb it. Be the easy way to go. Go see the Gimps. Not as bad as 1520 was. 1520, I'd love to see what their numbers are right now. Oh, I'm still wrong. Jesus, I hate being wrong. Like you could, how do I put this nicely? You could barely do a purge on there because there was always 10 to 20 players online. And everybody was all trying to do purges at the same time, and it just screwed the server. Here, I don't see... Well, I guess I haven't looked in a while. There's 4 people playing. The same 3 that have been playing plus me. So it hasn't been anybody new that's popped in. I get the feeling that this server is a refresh the timer server. That people pop in just to refresh their timers, and then they pop back out. Please tell me this is the right spot. I don't remember offhand. I get lost over here still. I don't spend a ton of time here. A lot of times you just don't even need the crystal later. We're way not where we should be. This is not even close. Somehow we have goofed this. I have a much easier time finding it from over at J5 than from over here for whatever reason. There's lots of builds here, but it does seem like people are coming in. I've never seen more than 4 people online. So it looks to me like they're coming in and resetting their timers and making sure they don't lose their builds and stuff. But it doesn't look like it's a very active, populated server. It's possible. It's definitely possible. How I got this quite so wrong. I think we're back on track now. Actually, no, we're really not. What is this damn cave? Well, I'm hearing imps, so... Again, I don't know why I struggle finding this place. It's right there. Okay, we're good. That's the plan once we get a little better gear set. I want to go take a look at all that. It's kind of a weird subject for a lot of people. A lot of people don't agree with the cave farming, but I kind of look at it different. I mean, if somebody's been away and they got lots of stuff, that stuff's just going to go to waste if nobody goes and farms it. So it's kind of allowing that stuff to get a second lease on life. At least that's how I feel about it. If you didn't want it to be farmed... wait a minute. Which... Is it an axe? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Outland. That was a red imp. Red gimp. We're going to need a volatile gland at some point. It's only 12, but we'll have to come back over here again at some point. I hate this cave. It's too damn dark. Oh, just mow him down, baby. Just mow him down. This is such a troll, by the way. They put all these crystals here. You can't farm any of them because they serve as the cave lighting. But they let you hit just a couple and you have to know exactly where they're at. Well, I guess the other thing we could do while we're here is we could pick up some glowing goop. We'll need that for sorcery. Guess if we want the big crystal, we're gonna have to go fight the last guy. Where's Tarman? Okay. Let's pop down here and get some goop. Went for a breath. Cause there be more. Underwater targeting is not the smoothest thing I've ever seen. Nice. All right, Tarman, where are you at, buddy? Gonna need your help, Bubba. Fuck is he? Oh, come on. Don't tell me he's fucking not gonna make it over here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Come on, Tarman. Did he get knocked down or something? What am I missing here? Couldn't have got knocked down. I took care of everything personally. Our Thrall's just no longer with us. Oh, there you are, you piece of crap. Tarman the Lazy. Doesn't want to go do his job and get in fights. I'm not worried about him. I can replace him very easy. I'm not sure I'm going to win this fight by myself. I probably should with the weapon I've got, but... yeah, like I said, I'm going to be going up and getting a Zerker. It's not going to happen tonight. I thought maybe it might happen tonight, but it's not going to happen tonight. Hey, there he is. All right, here we go. There's no reason for him to not be here right now. Ow. That was my fault. I rolled right into that damn hit. Ah, this is gonna be easy. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck ever. Ah, it's not gonna be easy. Just run him around a little bit. How much of a nerf that is when he's just ignoring hits. There we go. And then Tarman shows up. I can't wait to release him. Oh my god, that guy sucks. All right, what did we get? Anything good? Oh, we got the water skin. Hell yeah. That's one of my favorite items. I know there's better ones, but... and we did get a piece of Silent Legion. It's not very good. But it is better than nothing. I don't need any of this other crap. It's gonna break pretty quick. We're gonna read that. Let's do our offering, and we got a Boon of the Gorilla. So now we got a Gorilla companion that's probably better than this Thrall anyway. Let's get some crystal and get the hell out of here. Again with this trolling, some are breakable, some are not. Give them some type of definition so you know what you're hitting. You're not just wasting durability on shit, because my yields just suck with these these tools, but we'll get there. It's all part of the process. I don't mind going through my process. If I didn't want to, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was concerned, oh god, I can't believe I gotta start over from 0 again to get to level 60, I wouldn't do it. I just go and play on a different server where I'm level 60. Sometimes the fun is in the challenge of... oh wow, we got a lot of crystal here. Nice. The challenge sometimes is in the journey. What a troll bag. Bullshit. There's way more than enough lights here. See, look. And then it says I missed that one on the way through. Still getting some. Yes, from little nubbins, I guess. Yeah, we can always come back and farm him again a couple of times. Not a big deal. It was just that letter, right? There's nothing else here. It's just the letter and then the chance at whatever you get here. No, that's right there. Prayer to Hanuman. Yeah. But it's just literally a thing. Whatever. Back we get. Bringing home some glowing goop and some crystal. I'm going to be getting pretty close to the end of the stream for tonight. I needed to stream today because I'm trying to make sure. I only got like 3 hours sleep last night, maybe 4. And I'm trying to get myself back on a schedule where I'm up fairly early. And the only way I can really assure that I wouldn't have said, hey, it's time for a nap, is to have been on here streaming. Because I'm not going to fall asleep on the stream. Got another red one? Yeah! Okay, I think that gives us all the volatile glands we're going to need. Now, we could really start to do sorcery. We're not going to be like ready, but we can start to do a lot of things. We can go get the weathered skulls anytime we want to. The biggest hangups right now are going to be witchfire powder, dragon horn, and what was the other one? I don't remember. But we can get quite a ways up there. We can't get the teleporter stones yet. But I'm not real interested in... Oh, God, is it getting red? I'm not real interested in being a sorcerer. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just indifferent. All right, so hopefully... Because I don't remember what I got to do to unlock the... And we'll look at it here in a minute. It could be under attributes. And I haven't looked at those in a few levels, so we probably ought to do that. Our basic bitch house up there. I love it. In 1520, I had a massive castle that was in this location, and we could do that again. But... again, those are the kind of things I want to do public, and I don't think I'll ever make another build that's open like that on a public server. It would either need to be a solo server or private. The people that started kiting animals in there to try to kill dancers were just pathetic. All right, now let's put some shit away. We'll figure it all out later. Get all that feral flesh. Good Lord. No longer need that now. We'll have that either. Could have. Oh, you know what? We can just scrap that for the steel. No sense in wasting. Just put all in there for the moment. What else did we need for the thermaturgy bench? Well, we need our construction hammer to find out. All right, Tarman. Terrible job out of you, buddy. Terrible job. Not at all happy with you. Iron and some rocks. Oh, all the rocks are cooked. I don't think we got 300 there. We'll have to go get some. Let's do that. Damn, that steel spear was 10 steel. That's pretty good. Go play tap-tappy some rocks real quick like. Just a little bit more. Honestly, 294. That's just my lot in life, man. Just absolutely my lot in life. If it was 299, it wouldn't have surprised me. All right, let's go make the thermaturgy bench. And then we'll look at our stats and our knowledge points and see what we got going on. I think we can put the thermaturgy bench right over here. Something like that. It ain't perfect, but who cares? All right, so let's go to number one, our attributes. What did we want to start adding in? Do we want to go on better on Vit, or do we want to start getting a little bit of grit so our stamina is a little faster? Eventually, grit's going to be 10, strength will be 10, vitality be 20. And that's our level 60 build. And that way we've got endurance as a perk right there. And then we'll have the combo master, 20% more damage on a finisher. So that'll be good. And Vit will be at 20. Gives us our extended health. I know agility gives you faster. You can run faster at 15, which a lot of people do a 15 and 5. Like 15 agility, and then say 5 in strength or something, or in grit. But I don't want to put that much into agility. I don't want to be an agility build. I want to be a strength build. I like being a strength build. Go ahead and throw some in grit so we can start to power that up a little bit. Then I wanted to look at knowledge because whatever reason I can't craft sacrificial stones yet. I'm not sure what I'm missing to be able to do that. Do I have to do the journey? Or is this another one of those things like it did on 1520 where my sorcery went completely wacko? I couldn't do anything. I couldn't craft the sacrificial stones. I couldn't craft blood in a flask. I couldn't craft souls in a flask. None of it. I couldn't summon a body if I had died. None of it. See if that opens up something else. I need to find whatever it is that we're missing. Because I just don't remember. And I don't think it's a level-based thing because I remember getting... I'll tell you what, let's just do the sorcery journey, I guess. I want to look at it first. No, that's not the reward for that. Is it the first? All right, our dancer's almost ready. What did we need for that fur? Oh, wait, let's pick up. We're going to need to go get more spell pages, too. I think we got, what is that, 6? And I think it's like 14 or 15 that you need total. See, we will need some crystal. Oh, we got 7. All right, cool. So we need like 7 more. Nothing too terrible about that. Spoiled meat and rock. 1 piece of meat and 1 rock. Probably have to wait for some meat to spoil. Don't keep that stuff around right now. What's my timer? 22 minutes? Shit. We probably just dumped one. And I don't really keep that stuff laying around. I don't know that we're going to be able to get this done straight away. Well, we might be able to do, though. No, because I haven't unlocked the farming stuff yet. I don't want to spend the points on it. Say we could throw some meat in a composter, and it usually spoils pretty quick, but I don't want to spend the points because I'm not really going to be farming. Let's go check the cave. And we'll try not to eat anything while something spoils. And then we'll do the loop. Having a decent weapon makes things so much easier. Gear would be even better, but just don't have very many good recipes. Our luck's just pretty bad in the cave today. Did get a tier 4 dancer though, so I can't say it's god awful. And we got an alchemist at the end, but usually I would have had a driver by now. Last bit of durability we got on our pickaxe. I thought so. Oh, you witch. Not interested. It's another damn priest. Unbelievable our luck today. A lot of times we get pretty good luck. I guess these are the times you got to take the good with the bad. All right, let's pick up some brimstone. We'll take this back over. We'll run the circle. Pick up all that hyena pelt. We'll get all the coal we can get. We'll kill some animals. Start some hide. It'll be great. I don't think I'm going to even bother with hardened steel tools. I don't know. We'll think on that as we come up to the next stream, which might be tomorrow, because I don't think we're streaming on Sunday. It's the AFC Championship game, and I'm just not going to be on. So we'll probably come back around at this tomorrow, but that'll give me a little time to consider the path I want to go down and how we want to go about getting there. I feel like I missed one, but all right. Yield's going to be about the same time I hit these little ones. Actually, we don't even have to wait. We can just go. Because I don't have encumbrance anymore. This is wonderful. Then maybe once we get this done, we'll run up and get another load of iron. And that'll probably be what we do for tonight. I'd love to get some better thralls. I don't want to do it off stream, but I mean, at least everybody, if they come back and watch the VOD, they know this is how it was being done. I'm not cheating in any way. Like I said, it's an official server. It's not that you couldn't cheat on this, but what's the point? You'd only be cheating yourself. And I don't really do that. When the grind is kind of fun, I'm still not very... How do I not have a knife? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's cook crystal down. We put what we had left. Yeah, we put what we had left up there, so we got plenty. Let's just cook this down so we make more flask. I'll figure out how to do the stone thing. I've forgotten. I don't know. You'd think it'd just be there. I hope it's not bugged. Where did my knife go? Did I just never grab it back? I just never grabbed it back. Huh. Okay. I don't feel like going up and getting any more iron. I'll do that off stream. I'm getting pretty hungry. Dinner sounds lovely. Gonna make coffee for tomorrow. Dog probably needs to go out. She was not a very good girl earlier when she decided it was a great idea to chew on the blankets again. That's my Bella. All right, we're gonna go one-on-one with that spider. We'll see where we're at with that. My problem is I just don't have any armor. We're fine on most everything else, it looks like. Easy. All right. We did craft up that Zath dagger. We could have brought that out, stabbed him up for some potential weathered skulls to get that one knocked out. That's the one I think I was thinking of, was weathered skulls. Just did a whole video on leveling that up, and I'm still struggling to remember. we didn't get the... There's another node over here. I don't know if we're going to get it all. And if we don't, it's no big deal. Yeah, I think we're almost 10 o'clock now. That puts it at darn near 6 hours, isn't it? Yeah, almost five and a half. And I didn't get much sleep last night, so I think it's probably a good idea to get a full belly, let the dog get a full belly, get up under some covers, and fall asleep. Sounds lovely. All right, let's just head back home. I don't need to go down for those other hides right now. We'll get everything in full swing, and we'll do the full runs later. A lot of the farmy type stuff we don't need to really worry about. But I need to figure out that the sorcerer, the sacrificial stone thing, because that's bothersome. That is a little bothersome. Just keep fueling those fires. Keep on cooking. I hate that bark takes as long as it does, man. I really do. I don't like that that is the method of choice. Oh, we're getting low on iron now, huh? Not really. I think I left a bunch upstairs. I just don't have enough. Don't have enough tar. You can do some. But we need so much steel, it's ridiculous. I know our big base is going to be made out of... I don't know. What set haven't we really used? I can't really tell right now because I don't have my construction hammer in that hotbar. Hang on. I need a piece of rock. Okay. I also this. I gotta wait 10 minutes for a spoiled piece of meat. Maybe that's what unlocks it, is that first spell thing. Mercedes. Okay. I'm going to take you up here. Because I think our teleporter will probably be up here too. But for right now, you just hang out right over here so I'm pretty much no issue getting healed up as soon as we do these spells. Still got 10 minutes to wait, eh? That sucks. Or we've got even longer for the other one. Well, let's put some things we know have to go in there. It's not in that one. We'll go get... Maybe that's what we'll do real quick. We'll run up and get those. Hopefully we'll pick up the weathered skulls. Seems like a reasonable idea. Let's go put this stuff in the bench because we're going to need it somewhere down the road. All right, let's run up the hill. Let's go see if we can get some Zathite bags and maybe get these weathered skulls knocked out for the sorcery journey. You can't see that you need them, but you need them. Suppose I could turn on chat and see if anybody had any dragon horn they'd be willing to give me. We still need a bunch of stuff anyway. And we're not ready to go all the way up north and really start farming, so. And we're done. Look at that. 150 weathered skulls on the first bag. That's awesome. Done. Don't have to worry about doing that anymore. Oh, you know what? I haven't opened these yet. One more of those. We still got a few minutes. I want to see if we get that sacrificial stone because I've just forgotten. My brain is full. I'm extremely tired. I'm trying to wait to eat until until we got a piece of spoiled meat and then we can eat all we want. Oh, we still need to make a press too. We need to start getting that going. Once we get Zath going, we'll get full blood working. I'll run down by the water at some point and get a fishing setup working as well. Yeah, we're too soon on this deal. Way too soon. And this is usually the part of my playthroughs that I start really saving my knowledge points because I want to make sure that I can get all the masteries. Because I like being a crafty, crafty kind of player. How many points do we have? Pardon me. We have 42, but my God, there's so many things coming up. We're going to need to unlock some stuff, but yeah, it's got to be the very next thing. Would be like, okay, now you can make those summoning stones. Or not summoning, sacrificial stones. But I want to do that tonight before I actually forget about it. Because it's likely I'll forget about it. I'd have to wait even longer for it. Pardon me, next time. I don't want that. Talk about infinite bone meal. I mean, this is the only use for those weathered skulls, right? Four minutes, and then we can go get that first one done. I am really happy, though. I love the drop that we got the double drink, or the deep drink. I love it. Oh, I cannot. I had COVID like a month and a half ago, and I can't shake the cough. It didn't help that I smoke, but... I don't like this setup at all, but It is what it is. Get ourselves where we can really just mostly we're going to be doing we'll come back with some ichor probably, or maybe we come down here to get a bunch of hides. The best spot for gold and silver is Clails. We're nowhere near ready to go to Clails. Warmaker's Sanctuary is not happening. Now on the video series we're ready for it. And that's what we're gonna do. I'll probably take some time tomorrow and start shooting that, and then Sunday, since we're the late game, I'll try to finish that up and put that out Monday or Tuesday. And then the video for the end of the week next week will probably be purge-based theory, purge-based design, why you do certain things the way you do it, staffing, how to go about selecting thralls, what's the best archer you can grab, like all of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do a video on. And that's gonna include the differences in the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 materials. Like I've revealed who my archer is gonna be in that base, but I haven't shown where they're at, and I haven't shown how to evaluate them yet. We're gonna be using Duneman of Dragoon. In my 1520 base, I was using all Varpnir. And he did the job fine. But little did I know, because Funcom decides to hide freaking damage multipliers, that it was actually easier to have gotten the agility archer than it was to go with strength. And both the bows, the Reach of the Red Mother and Druketto's Voice, are pretty easy to come by. Well, silver I'm not super worried about. Silver's pretty easy. Once we get to a certain point, Silver Mine's not a difficult dungeon. Once you've got a decent thrall, not a tough dungeon. And there's quite a bit of silver in there. It's with Star Metal tools, it's like 800 and some nuggets, and you get 260 some bars. So 2.5 portals worth, and I can't even begin to fathom how much silver dust that would be. Gold bars are all over the place in Clails. They're just in some of the higher end dungeons, you start getting that stuff. Hell, I've seen it come off of enemies up at whatever that place is called. That's not far from Mounds. King's Niche. Or the guy that drops the really good heals. Or the good wraps. What they say are the best wraps in the game. When you chop him up, he drops wraps. That's also where I usually go to get my... Oh, we got it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's start doing sorcery. Sorcery. I would like to get these sacrificial stones done. Blood right. Does that give me the recipe? It do be giving us the recipe. Yeah, boy. What's the recipe? More iron, just some torches. So we'll need 3 torches and 1,800. Now almost 2 stacks of stone to get the 3 of them made. But this way we're not stopping to do the ritual. All right, what's our next one? Of flesh, which would be easy, and we've got some feathers, so let's see about that, I suppose. A hyena just out this door. Couple of hyenas to give us more than enough feral flesh. cripple this. Okay. And I put the knife in a different slot. Ugh. Bleh. My first time doing this journey, the volatile glands just gave me absolute nightmares. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't get them to drop from the red salamanders like YouTube was telling me. This time I was smart enough to realize that the red imps actually drop it. Go get the feathers. Sorcery. We'll do what I've got laying around, and then we're gonna call it a night. And then when we come back, you guys will see that I'll have as much as I can get unlocked anyway, and then oops. Savory flesh is easy. Really should have the cleaver for all of this, but we'll do it live. All right. You can piss right off, buddy. Oh, shit. I did not see that one coming. Holy shit. He ran right through the door. Okay. Well, that was eventful. Sorcery. It's all because we remembered to stay over there and pick up the glowing goop while we were there. I love that we're entertained, so we're not even getting any corruption. This is so good. So good. This will be easy. We just got to go get a piece of human stuff. We have the volatile glands. Thank you, red imps. I need to get a drink of water too before I thirst to death. Give me my health back. Thank you so much. All right, I don't want to run the cave right now. Yeah, we can go look, I guess. We're here, and it's... This would probably be... If we get something good, remember that moment that I decided to not be lazy. And go ahead and run through here real quick and come see what we got. Sometimes you can catch a really good crafter right there at that campfire in that first atrium. Oh, whatever. He backflipped 10 seconds after the fact. Don't need another dancer. Don't care how good you might be. We'll just get a 2 for there and a little fatality. Oh, all right. We got a chance that this is something. That's our driver. Okay. Shit. Oh no, our truncheon's not even in our inventory right now. No way that hit me. All right, we're going to be getting our driver put on the Wheel of Pain. This is excellent. He's broken. I broke him. We don't have any water. We got no water. We got to get this fight over with quickly. Whatever. This is a battle of attrition. And this is the easier of the fights. I mean, you could go up and easy get Gothrad, but you got to pull him out of that damn place at Mounds. That was the most delayed, and he didn't take the knockback when I hit him. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm thirsty. We're going now. Yay, we got our driver. All right, faster thralls. A much, much better truncheon coming very soon. We'll be able to make the steel truncheon now. And it'll have really good concussive damage on it, so it's about as good as you can make until you get into like either the legendary one from the events or you get into the assessed truncheon, which is not bad either. But that dude hits like ridiculous hard for this level. Let's get him started, get a drink, and go up and put our human flesh away. And do more, pardon me, sorcery. Now just go away. Gosh. Cannot seem to shake that. I'll do better. We'll do better. And one gruel takes 5 fiber. Not like it's difficult to pull fiber, but still. All right, slowly but surely, we're starting to get places. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, volatile glands. And we don't have blood. We've got the brimstone. We could get the blood pretty easy if we can craft the press. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Keep moving my damn construction hammer. We just haven't put the press down yet. Oh, yeah. No problem. And then we'll press down the human flesh that we have. Then we can go get more if we need it. I want to get as much of this done tonight as I can anyway. Oh, I left him upstairs. Yeah, those can stay for now. What do we need here again? 5 of them. Hopefully this will get us 5. I don't know how it works. I don't think it's a 1-to-1 ratio. We'll see. 23 gets us... Oh, it is 1-to-1 ratio. All right, so we just get 5 blood and we can go through the next level of sorcery. And then we're probably going to need more blood. And then we're going to start needing demon blood, and we're not there yet. And then we're going to start needing black blood. And I don't have the spare pages right now. We'll need to go farm in some sorcerers. We can go back over to Tarman's, kind of where we were there at the base when we started tonight. And just see where that goes. Oh, brimstone. Brimstone. Hope that was enough. I think it said 50. Yup. 20. All right, perfect. 50 is how much it takes to activate a portal. Darkness. Okay, we don't have the Alchema base right now. I would need to make a grinder. And then we could have it really quickly. Bricks and branches. How do bricks and branches make a grinder? Okay. Did I care? I've got more than that someplace. Yeah. Let's and we've got Ichor in the thing, right? Because we've been collecting that, a little bit of that. Yeah, that'll be enough to get us the 5 or so. What was it, 5? I think it was just 5. We've got the blood coming. That's not a problem. Just let that cook until it's all done. But we are hitting that stopping point because We gotta have demon blood. I ain't got none of that yet. 15 alchemy base. Okay, I hope. Wait a few minutes. Why did it? We're gonna need it. We don't have the really efficient fireball cauldron, and we need a. What's the recipe? We need 15 of them. Oh, it's just 1 and 1 and 1. Well, I don't remember that being the case. I thought it was like multiple silver. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. So really, we just need that and pull this back. And now we'll just let that build up to 15, and then we'll make the alchemy base real quick. And then we're balling. Blood should be done. We're gonna have so many human parts, it's not even funny, because we're gonna load. We might do that in the next one, where we actually start doing the religious zeal stuff. Oh, you know what? I bet that ball is a spider ball. I don't know. We'll look at the Zath stuff later. I've never had Zath as my god. This will just take a couple of minutes. So we can go ahead and get started. Oh, we got it because we had some. Okay, because we had some gold dust. And it did it to me again. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. All right, doesn't matter. That gives us roughly the same amount on both sides. We'll put the rest of the coins back. 15 alchemy base to get done. And we can go do another sorcery. These go super quick. Love having an alchemist. That's basically just the early game ichor we were getting from the salamanders over that look more like Komodos over by J5. Off we get. Easy peas. I think the next one's demon blood, so I think we're done with as much sorcery as we can do today. Mass Cull. Okay, that's the one I love. That's the one I damn well love. Oh, just regular blood. We need more. And a weathered skull. And then I think it's demon blood and like 20 weathered skulls. But we've only got one more sorcerer page, so why don't we just go get some more blood? More blood. We'll just kill these guys for now. Yeah. Bye. Don't get up on my account. Ah, this is more than enough. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Is it a pickaxe? That sucks. Last time I hit it with the axe and it gave me 24 freaking human parts. That's not enough. We'll have to go over there to get enough more humans. More humans. But I am not over encumbered. Is my secret. My pickaxe is about broke anyway, so. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Easy. Kill, 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 kill. Murder, murder, murder. I need body parts, people. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. All right, so this should be more than enough. Actually, what I want to try is because for some reason you get way more human flesh off the religious pieces than you do off any of the tools. I'm probably not reading that correctly, but that's how it feels. Gotta make the blood. More blood. Enough. I hope so. Thought we got more than that. All right, none of the hot bar. Okay, well, let's go see. We got 18. Yeah, we got enough. Just barely. Let's go over to Zath and get our first 4 zeal ever. So these are the spider balls, right? So I wonder if when these guys die, if we can harvest them and get ichor. Take them out, put them into a fight where we know they're going to get a couple of hits and dead, and then just harvest everybody once we clean up the mess. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. But that should do it. One short. Damn. Just slightly too greedy. And I can't do anything because I'm encumbered. I forgot about that. Why am I encumbered? Question. But I'm not encumbered. I'm at 99%. Summon corpse. That gets us to the one that I really want to have. So the goal for before the next stream will be to have gotten our stones going, and then it's just regular blood, and then 20 skulls. We could do one more, but we don't have the sorcerer page. You know where there might be a sorcerer page though? Is over there. We didn't kill all. Well, yes, we did. We killed one of the two sorcerers. I doubt their body's still going to be there because we harvested it. So the loot's probably gone. That's all right, though. There's one more over here, and if we can get one more spell page, we can get that done tonight. We'll pick up some more human body parts here. We can make more blood because we're gonna need that for the recipe. And yeah, that's. Hey, what the? I'm gonna talk about super random. I don't know if we're going to get a spell page from a sorcerer one or not. Yo, we did. That ain't working. Huh. Oh, that dude was the one that ran up at me. I thought it was this guy. Not getting into the quantities I thought I would be, but I mean our yields are still kind of down. We're not very strong yet. Oh, you asshole. And now you get to die, just like the rest of your entire freaking little village. With your pathetic little borders. I'm actually shocked we got, off of a Sorcerer 1, we got the spell page. Right, that will be enough. I hope that's enough. Just have a nosh. How did this thing die? Wait, we killed it and didn't harvest it. But that other sorcerer body was gone. We did this one before we did the sorcerer body. It doesn't matter. We got our page. I don't like it when things don't make reasonable sense. This is one of those times. But it's always been this way. Like you can hit a guy, kill him, move on to his next guy. By the time you turn around to get the first one, he's just gone. It's been happening since the day I started playing. Which is a few months back now. How's our guy doing here? He working it. He working it. So we needed 20. We got the weathered skulls. We got that all out of the way like super early this time, which is so nice. And we just need 20 blood. We're waiting on 19. While we're waiting, Zath, I think we're just going to take Zeal. No, I kind of want to see what that's going to do. If I'm being honest. Storm? Yeah, storm. May have to wait the storm out before we can do our sorcery. It's definitely a storm. Oh, yeah. In she comes. All right. Doesn't matter. We got to wait the storm out anyhow. I don't have a sandstorm mask at the moment. I don't feel like making one right now. Although we could probably just go over to the armorer and make one. But it wouldn't... The storm's going to be over by the time that's done anyway. Oh, we'd have to do that. Yeah, we'll do that later. I don't care. We'll just sit here and watch the blood come out of these. Zero background noise in this location. But over here, oh, and you can even see it. These are the things people complain about. These are the things I complain about. There's no reason for the audio to do this. Doesn't matter. Not that big of a deal. There's the backside of the storm just past us. And there it goes. Fucking encumbered. I swear. Swear. Alright, this has got to be the end one because I know it goes to demon blood for like another 1 or 2, and then it goes to black blood for 1 or 2, and then some of the recipes get pretty convoluted. Demon blood, gray lotus powder. So we're going to need to find some other things, and we're going to need to find several more of those. But we did it for the most part here. All of those things can stay. Do we need a crystal? I don't remember if we need the crystal or not. We need it for something. Might be the recipe for the dragon powder. That's actually pretty possible. It's steel fire, crystal... and demon blood. And you need 10 of these. So we're going to need to go find demon blood on a wholesale kind of quantity. 56 a piece. 560 steel fire just to make 10 dragon powder. It's ridiculous. That's a lot. But we may go out looking around and see if we can't get some farming going, some timer farming. I had a good time doing that on 1520. I got a couple of... The first one fell on my lap. The second one I saw and waited and was like, yeah, I'm going to get this one the minute it's ready. And it was loaded. Loaded. Dude had like 2 boxes of soul essence. So I was able to make, I don't know how many reborn potions. Not to mention he had like 2 boxes of reborn potions. More thralls, and you could stake like just tons and tons of very rare thralls. Star metal out the wazoo. Black ice out the wazoo. It was a good hit. And that was kind of a good rush, so I kind of want to do that again. Not even close to ready. Okay, so we'll do that again tomorrow. Again, I don't know that I will be on, and we may be on tomorrow night. It'll probably be this, because once I get to a certain point with this, I can kind of put it off for a couple of days. And I'm not playing a whole lot else right now, and I don't really think tomorrow night's the right time to get into a long dark run or something like that. Because that's going to be another one of those things that I really want to sink some time into. Long play games is kind of my thing. I like games that take time and thought, and there's a process to it, and there's numbers to examine and math. It's good stuff. But guys, I think for me, I'm going to go to this screen. For tonight anyway. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that popped by. And I had a good time tonight, actually. It was pretty fun. We went up, got a legendary. We didn't make it up to get a Zerker. We'll do that. If I stream this tomorrow, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go up there and make our attempt at getting a Sumerian, so we've got an actual Thrall and not a Tarman. That would be ideal, actually. Very ideal. And maybe we'll get lucky enough up there that we can find somebody that's got a portal, and then they got a portal down to like Sinners. And we can just teleport him right back and not have to drag him all the way. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. And I still like the game. I mean, I'm afraid the game's coming to an end as far as support goes. They say they're going to come out with a bunch of bug fixes. I feel like that's the beginning of the end. Because now they got a loft out, and they've got Dune Awakening coming soon, and I'm going to be on that game. So if you like that game, definitely subscribe. But until next time, guys, it'll either be tomorrow, it'll be Monday. We'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.